It starts with
one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to explain in due time. All I know, time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock takes life away. It's so unreal. Didn't look out below. Watch the time go right out the window. Trying to hold on, didn't even know I wasted it all just to watch you go. I kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to be will eventually be a memory of a time I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to remind myself how I tried so hard. In spite of the way you were mocking me, acting like I was part of your property, remembering all the times you fought with me, I'm surprised it got so. Things aren't the way they were before. You wouldn't even recognize me anymore. Not that you knew me back then, but it all comes back to me in the end. You kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time when I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I put my trust in you, pushed as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. I've put my trust in you, pushed as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Thursday. There we are. I forgot something. Hope you're all doing well. Going in Poi, Miles, Mio. Oh, man, this place, huh? I think yesterday was a good break, not only because I would have been late to stream anyways, but just needed some time away from hating what's going on right now narratively. But I, thought about it and I was like, getting to see Garlemald for the first time is pretty cool, even if what happened was like kind of stupid and sad. The I don't know. The guy, what was the guy who painted the flag, quote unquote? Oh right, around here. I need to put on my regular outfit because nobody else is wearing their cold outfit. Oh, back to old tricks. Quintus, yeah. So Quintus, I'm torn on. I'm like, man, he really didn't have to do that. But after Lucia explained it, of like this could absolve all of his people, so they're not tried as war criminals, like it could absolve them. I was like, man, that was actually really cool. I wish they had explained that before he did it instead of after. And I kind of wish it came from him, because when he's explaining it, he's just like, well, there's no place for me in the new world, so I'm just gonna not be in the new world. Bang, right? Like that was his whole deal. But like the way Lucia explains it makes it seem it's like really like. It's almost like, how you guys were saying that like Xenos is the mirror of the Warrior of Light if like, he was evil or whatever. Like Quintus almost was like a mirror to the quote unquote noble sacrifice that like the Scions are prone to, Like that seems like kind of what happened in a weird way, right? It's weird seeing it from the other side. So that actually made me think it was pretty cool. Plus the whole body swap scene was pretty cool. Like, you get there at the last minute. Sorry, I thought something was happening in my house. But you get there at the last minute, the whole body swap thing of was like kind of all right. Like gameplay wise, like it wasn't like too hard or too easy or anything, at least in my opinion. I mean, the whole dinner date scene was crazy. Anima just existing in that section was super sick. Zodiark was, okay, it was cool to finally see Zodiark, but man, what a letdown, right? Literally everyone shits on him. Literally everyone. You, Xeno, like if you, Xenos, and Funny Daniel, all three are like, yeah, this guy sucks, when this has been built up as like the biggest bad, the first primal, like, man, that's so bad. Like Zodiark should be its own expansion's end boss. Like that just doesn't make any sense to me why he gets just thrown away. That wasn't complete. Exactly, he didn't get completed. Zodiark would have been more of a threat if Dino who wanted to die didn't take control. I mean, sure. I didn't want to die. Yeah. Like, I understand that, but that's my thing is, like, then they shouldn't have narratively wrote that to be the case. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Maybe it gets explained away. Let's see. Urianger seems strange to you. More so than usual, I mean. I know he has a penchant for keeping his own counsel, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Would you go and see if he's alright? Jill and I will remain here and see what else we can learn about the final days. If you're ready, perhaps you can catch up to him. Okay. Hang on. So, you motherfucker, I just got here. 4. Arcane Crest. Edge. So. Okay, where is this? To the southwest. Okay, I'm gonna assume it's somewhere in this area I've not seen yet. Hello, Miki. Welcome on in. I got done with all my ranting. Short cliff notes. Anima was sick. Body swap scene was sick. Zodiark was a big letdown. Zodiark should have been his own expansion's final boss, considering he's like been the bad guy from day one. Like bigger than Xenos, bigger than the Asians, like, you know, all that stuff. I got into diamond painting the other day. What the heck is that? I'm not even halfway done. My brain's just, what if Chihuahua? I truly have one brain cell. Oh, does this take me up? No. How do I go up? Can you show me how to go up? There's a teleporter here somewhere. This thing? No. How does one up? They said there was like a teleporter that's been turned on. Ah, there it is. Okay, so I need to remember this is the northwest side. Okay. Yes, please do. Okay, northwest side. I must remember that. That should be more clearly marked, but oh, why does it take me all the way over here? Also, apparently I need to actually be downstairs. What? Wait, is there a teleporter for all four sides or no? There's not. Oh, he is downstairs. What the hell? I swear I said upstairs before I came here. This is why we take the stairs? God, no. Ludicrous. Oh, he's gone already. There he is. Run him down. Arion J appears to be heading towards the entrance to Best Ways Burrow. Catwalk. Okay, now this one I will partake in some of the... Oh wait, hang on, wait, before I go. Hang on. Wait a second. Glimmer plate me. Nope. Nope. Oh no, it's one of you. Here we are. Apply. Yeah. There we go. Xenos hasn't seen this outfit, I don't think. Maybe he has, I don't know. I'm up top. Up high. Finally, the titty window can return now that I'm not cold. By the way, maybe one of my favorite parts of the game is Tataru giving you clothes. I don't think there's a single outfit Tataru's given me that I've not worn. Like the one I worn the least is the one she gives you so that you can go get sucked away into the first, even though she doesn't know that's what it's for. Ranji ventures off into Marlin Motora for reasons unknown. You must tread carefully, else he might sense your presence. High key, that outfit sucks. How? What, this one that I'm wearing right now? Or you mean the Shadowbringers one? It's all like ripped up and shit. I have nowhere to hide. Yeah, I know it requires sneaking. Where, motherfucker? What rock is there? The Shadowbringers one? Yeah, it's definitely the weakest. Yeah, Arion J. I need to hit Arion J with his own quote. Thou art not. Thou art not, but suspicious and untrustworthy. Master of stealth. Unintentionally close. Okay, now he's definitely at the end of the bridge gonna turn around. There's no way he does it, right? Like, I know it, you know it. What? No way. Okay, I was about to say, no way. Okay. As soon as he turns around with a... What? He's making a break for it! Oh my god, he made a break for it. Did you see that? He's running like he just got released from prison. Thou art not. You think you can fucking run me, huh? Man, teleport, asshole. Do it again. You can do it again. You're gonna do it again. Now I'm just... Wait. Duty complete. He can probably just sense me, right?
Thine arrival is timely as ever.
Yeah, I thought so.
Thou didst chance to overhear my conversation with Livingway, I presume?
What if I get to be sus with Ariane J this time? Because he promised, I don't remember his exact promise, but what if his promise was, I'll never lie to you again. I'll never hide anything from you again. So he takes me with him and we both get to lie to the Scions together.
'Twas not mine intent to move in shadow. Nevertheless, I have been asked to do that and more yet again. Is it so plain that
Your
these
roommates? Nah,
strangers
not
could
this guy.
intuit it at a glance? My capacity for silence and secrecy and duplicity. And Grahatir did contrive to deliver the first at the price of his own life. I was complicit in the scheme. A sacrifice averted for a mercy. Would that I could say the same for Minfilia. One life for one world.
That bloody
And
bargain
that bloody
brokered by
bargain
my
brokered by
hand.
my hand were the Scions robbed of a dear comrade, and Flamine her beloved daughter.
He literally says, I did it. It was me, Austin.
Two souls, whose selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was unshakable. They would not be moved even had I thought to protest. But protest I did not. Far from it. I pushed them forward. No effort did I make to seek out alternatives, ones that would not demand such terrible costs. That resignation weigheth heavy on my mind, as does the memory of another lost to mine inaction. Dearest Moonbringer, who did face death unflinching, that we might secure a means to bring low the Ascians. In her hour of need, I did naught. Dutiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good. Had I shut mine eyes and bid her live instead, mayhap she would be with us today. Selfish wants, born of everlasting regrets. Most days I put them from my mind, but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter draught. Subterfuge and sacrifice. Mayhap the right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation. The calamity of Amarot was a tragedy beyond reckoning, one which must never again come to pass.
Okay, I have a question now that this thing is on screen, right? So the final days, there were two things that ended the world. The creation magics were brought to life. They weren't able to be turned off, so all your bad thoughts became evil creatures. And meteors rained from the sky. Now, meteors rain from the sky, I don't know what we can really do about that. But we're not Amaurot people. We don't have creation magics. So like, even if they get turned on, I don't think we're strong enough to conjure things like that. Like, maybe some of the most magically attuned among the world will make like, what, rabid, carbuncles? Like, but like, no way that it could do something on this scale. The meteors, of course, might still be a problem, but like, what are you gonna do? Maybe the final days doesn't work on the source because we're so weak compared to the Amaurots. I don't know.
Thus must we struggle, haunted by ghosts of those we have lost, clinging to those we pray we can yet save.
Exactly. Creation magics are fundamentally different from what we use. So that's what I'm saying. Like, because one of the two parts of the final days were the creation magics were used against them essentially, and we don't know the source, right? But we don't have creation magic in our current day and age. So that part of the final days just doesn't work. What if the final days just is nothing? What if it just doesn't work? Maybe I'm coping too hard, but
But what of those we cannot? How do we make peace with the dreadful algebra of necessity?
Okay, so none of this is like a harsh font quote or anything, or a Moonbreeder quote, I don't think. It just says like, man, wish we had more time, and, oh, that sucks, buddy. And then this is like actual advice, so I think I'm going to take actual advice. I will support this old man.
Sage counsel indeed.
Yeah.
I see.
God, I love this armor.
Wisdom as befits a great worm. Curious that he should think thee in need of such encouragement.
Okay, I will say, I kind of wish... So you see how this back spike has got, like, texture on it, and this spike and these spikes don't? I kind of wish they were all textured, because that's how Ifrit's claws are. Like, they're textured, right? Even the finger spikes. I wish the finger spikes had, like, the like, beastly sort of texturing, like, scales almost to them.
Strange. Scarcely can I remember when last we spoke alone, and so candidly. I thank thee. For all my supposed skill with words, I find it difficult to express such private thoughts. As for the Loporrit's proposition, I will take time and consider how to respond.
He didn't tell me.
To our mutual benefit if we could
I
converse
overheard,
more openly
right.
with our aspiring caretakers. A concern I should be glad to address on the Scion's behalf. To dispense with all pretense and bare one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed. But we cannot move forward ere we take that bold first step. A lesson I have learned many times before. And today.
Wait, dispense with operating as a bare one's heart to another's a friend. First bold step. Okay, sure. I'm with you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Who's listening? The
What are they
Loporrit.
saying? Curse these ears! I've heard bugger all!
Are they evil? Are they evil?
No matter. We've got our plans.
Oh. Wait a minute. Remember how I think that Heidelin's evil because she caused this, and we also don't know the source of the final days. And if Zodiark stopped the final days and Heidelin is supposed to be like his opposite, I think it does not beyond the realm of possibility that Hydaelyn is the cause of the final days. And they were created by Hydaelyn. Are they evil? In truth, my reason for traveling hither was to effect a plan of mine own, a plan which may pave the way forward for us all. May, I say, for there is no guarantee of success. Is the reason I set it alone. The failure should it come would be mine to bear alone. May thou stands before me with proffered hand and open heart. It would be remiss of me to refuse thy amity, and so I ask, wouldst thou join in mine endeavor? Death Gauge expanded. Void Soul? I'll learn to trade Void Soul. Whatever skills cost Lemure Shroud, and will grant Void Shroud when executed. What? Oh my god. Hang on. Soul Gauge. Oh, it's Death Gauge that actually got to be important now. I think? Wait, what? Almost final day, Zodaddy Momdalin. Okay, I thought they might be like a big surprise that actually Hydaelyn came first or something. I don't know. Okay, so a couple of things. I gotta think about. Okay. So, first off, what thing did I just get that opened that up for me? Nothing. I hit level 86. Lemure's Slice. Oh, these just... Lemure? What is... Okay, it's just an upgrade? Everything's still the same? Void Shroud costs 2. Sure, I don't know what this is. Maybe it's only when I'm in Reaper or in oh, gaining maximum stacks of Lemure Shroud. So it is only when I'm in Reaper form. Okay, that's fine. I do have a question though. I noticed something quite interesting. I got a Zodiark card. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, love that. Okay, so I have one item that's level 53 or 533. Another that's 533. Another 533. Another 533. Is that it? Okay. If I get everything 533, then that's 533. I thank thee for accompanying me. It's a simple plan, in truth. We should not be long away from Bestway's burrow. Difficult decisions must needs be made in the coming days, but nevertheless believe we are all of one mind in our desire to save the people of Aetheris. Make clear our resolve to the Loporrits. I would offer them a gift, but its making doth require a most singular ingredient. Okay. I will partake in... That's not one. When here. Who knew that whole time when I was in, oh goodness, where was it? When I was in Idleshire, and I always talked about Mare Lamentorum, that I was talking about this place, and I had no idea. Oh, I think Poi might be AFK. Oh no, as soon as I got up, no! Oh well. I thought you were AFK, so I was like, uh-oh. I was gonna just head out on my own. Alright, there we go. Yippee, there we go. What the hell? Ah, an abundance of Spungoi. Excellent. Chances by this aggregation when crossing Zodiark's erstwhile prison. Using a spell taught to me by the Pneumo. Who's the Pneumo? I believe these shall suffice for the gift I would fashion. Magic requires considerable concentration, however, but I prevail upon thee to stand and watch whilst I perform the incantation. Sure. Here you go. Oh, you want me to guard you? Okay. Surveying. Harvest Moon. What? More? That's it. That's design. We go over here. Then we swap. I said swap. There we go. Void reaping. Okay. Another one? You don't see what I just did to the last three? Oh, Lemure Slice. What? Wait. This became Lemure Oh, maybe it's off global cooldown. So I bink, 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 bink. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to. Oh, stand watch. Okay, that's interesting. What is this quest at? 84? Damn, I'm 2 levels ahead. Surveying the nearby area, you see no sign of potential threats. You go over to see how Urianger is faring. Ranger remains fixated on his work. There. Is done. A magic ink. Every ounce of efficacious as crafted by the Numo. Rare is the occasion I conjure my own, but is nevertheless a most useful skill. The resulting product is admittedly possessed of no preternatural properties, but its hue is one of my own choosing. Pray the Loporrits will appreciate. Meme! Urianger! Oh, thank goodness, I thought you'd been eaten, or perhaps fallen into a crater. Stola has been looking all over for you, Meme. She said you need to speak with you about something most urgent. Dire, even. It was also quite clear that she wished to speak with Meme alone, which means I'm afraid you must stay behind, Urianger. Worry not. It just so happens that we need your help with an errand. Delivering a package from the Watcher's place to Bestway's Burrow. Quite large and heavy, perhaps even too heavy for we poor Loporrits. We'd be ever so grateful if you could lend us a hand. Suspiciously convenient. Are you thinking we would betray the trust of Hydaelyn's chosen? Or worse, do anything to risk getting on your Stola's bad side? She's clearly not one to be crossed, nor made to wait. Now, off with you! Worry not, Meme, I shan't be long. I don't trust these little rats at all, man. I am now leaning more towards that they are evil. Evil! Every villain is Loporrit. How I feel right now. Wrong way. There's cute little bunnies. Yeah, it's gonna be like the bunny from frickin' what's that one? Oh goodness. What's the thing called with the mother smelled of elderberries? 'Tis but a scratch. 'Tis but a flesh wound. The King's Men. What's that movie called? I'm blanking on it for some reason. Why can't I think of that? Hang on. Flesh wound. Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Monty Python, yes. It's gonna be the bunny from Monty Python. We're just gonna see a bunny and there's gonna be a pile of bodies. Right? Loppers spawn of Satan, put the ball down quickly. Oh Meme, we thought you would be away for far longer. A dire emergency? I said no such thing. As you are here, I could use assistance with one small matter. Running Way, a companion of Growing Ways, apparently has much to tell us of the final days. The problem, however, is that he's determined to live up to his name. If he doesn't stay still long enough for us to hold a conversation. Is there anywhere he'd like to stop and rest, or perhaps there's a way to slow him down? What's the rush? I was thinking we should wait here, maybe enjoy a cold mug of carrot juice and... No? Well, if it's really that important, try these balls of moose flesh. I'll be confused with the other thing. Running Away's other notable features is incessant chatter. So no trouble finding him in a crowd. When you do, try lobbing your balls at him. Rude, but if it proves effective. He was here in the greatest Innsvale when I last saw him. Let's split up and find him. What? Yeah, the Loporrits are evil. I'm with Mio on this one. I don't think I should kill them yet, but I would be very uncooperative. Are you kidding me? Are you for real right now? Bang. Bang. Die. Oh, I forgot to do a thing. Hang on. Soul. Oh, here he is. Oh boy. That incessant chattering? What? He's not... Am I stupid? He behind me? No? What? He got away. What? I'm assuming it's literally running that way. Literally in the name. He's run loop, so just wait. Okay. This is confusing as hell. Oh my god, I have to lead my shot. What? What? He's so fast! What the hell? I need hit scan to hit this guy. What the fuck? I can't lead a projectile. What the hell? Okay. Alright, hang on. Overwatch has trained me for this. I see him one more time. Right. Pelton. Oh, you've... Unassuming? What? How? You're literally on the same track. Bro, I'm losing my mind. I can't tell them apart. What? I'm so lost. I want out. I want this to be over with already. What? What? Got him. That's smart. This is meant to be a joke. It isn't funny. Jesus, that was hard. Yes? I'm running away. You want to explain why you hit me in the face with your balls of moose flesh? I'm highly knowledgeable about the final days. That's one reason I've ever heard since I woke up. I told you that joke. Because every other time you look into the final days, and there's so much to do before the Great Voyage. Sure, the Highland did impart some knowledge of the events, but I know about as much as any other leopard around here. Less probably. Well, you want to think I would think it's funny to go around telling people I'm an expert. They better hope I don't get my paws on them. Sorry, I couldn't be more help, but there's something else of work to do. And I'm off. Something seems to be fishy around here. When do we do the Loporrits dungeon? Level 85 dungeon. It's you fight Loporrits. Final boss is that one that's their leader. We save Urion J from them. I find neither hide nor hair of him. How did you fare? We've been lied to. Knows more and more than the others. Can you explain yourself, Growing Way? Well, you see, I misremembered. Yes, that's it, I misremembered. Terribly sorry about that. Afraid I'm drawing a blank, though. Try something I can't remember who I was thinking of. Not related, no. Whatever on Jay. So you spoke with him earlier, but you tell you when he'll be returning. On his way to the Watcher's Palace with Living Way. When Growing Way some lapse of memory or a lack of other leads, maybe time we better spent lending Urion J a hand. What? Now hold on a minute. It's all coming back to me. Yes, I remember. The information you're looking for is in the archives. Yes, that's where you'll find all sorts of useful knowledge, including that pertaining to the final days. Okay, give me my hands. Hurry, who's all tied up, right? Right? He's gonna be like trolley problemed. He's gonna be like tied up and put on like a train track. And they're gonna have built a train. Hang on. So I got hands now. Hand, weapon. I have everything but the headpiece. Double check I don't have the handpiece. Okay. I want to discard these, I think. I don't have anything. Oh no, I will. No, I don't have any use for them because this is weaker than all my gear on all my classes. Sorry to do this. This is a time waster, I know, but they don't let you discard more than one thing at a time, so. Let's see. No, I haven't been to the Gold Saucer in days. Or else I would. I'd sell all these. You know it? Darn. That should be fine for now. Alright. Blue quests! And then also this! Oh, what to do? Promise Living Way I would help, but... No, I promised I'd help, so that's what I'll do. The archives are on the second floor of the main plaza, the eastern wing. Follow me. I suspect the Loporrits are up to something, but there's ought to be learned the final days. I think it's best we play along. Now, at least. Screw you guys. I'm going blue quest. Actually... Hello. Goodbye. Okay. Knocking Way. Hail, person. Yes, you. Do you have a moment? You see, every time we woke up for inspection, a friend of mine has been acting a little funny unusual even. I hear him sighing up from all the way over here. I'll go and call on him, as I do. He always insists that nothing's wrong. He can be unable to help himself when I'm up to you, though. He's always been ever so fond of people. Would you mind lending him an ear or two? Sure. Many thanks to you. Friend's name is Dreaming Way. He should be somewhere nearby. Just follow the Limitus something. Okay. This one. Or go pick this one up. Any of you Lobrits play Triple Triad? I hear you have a penchant for excitement and adventure, is that correct? And I assume in your travels you doubtless heard tales of the Alligans. Don't get me started. Not as much. I ask because I have plans to survey an Allagan relic not far from here. The weapons guarding it, however, make it too dangerous for me. Make it too dangerous for me to go alone. I trust that you see where this is going. Sorry, interested in a little adventure. Much obliged. Now let's be off. Time to waste. Okay, where? Outside? Good lord. I mean, yes. Yeah, let's go outside. I want to do that one first. That's in a crazy place. I don't even know where that is. Oh, that's, oh my god, that's so far away. Holy bursh. Hold on, let's just real quick. This place is still too bright. I can't believe they made a like light gray ground. Like, again, this is the moon. This is the correct color for the moon. I just feel like they should have done something for how bright it is. It kind of hurts my eyes. It did. Whoa, why is it green here? What? Crash house just ahead. If you find anything that may prove useful, I'd be grateful if you could retrieve it for me. Onward then. After you. Heimdall's last sight. The Alligans crashed on the moon? I didn't realize he said crash site. Oh, get off me. There you are. Systems cube. The apparatus is offline, but appears to be transportable. Place it in your ambiguously sized bag. Okay. Next one here. As is law. I know you. I'm under attack. I don't know you at all. Get off me. That's my purse. I don't know you. Oh, slice. Level 86, huh? Damn. Crazy around here. Always use my crazier form on it. Yeah, anyways. Fascinating remnant. This bit of like tech is certainly fascinating. The shape is too bulky to carry back. go. You're under attack! Alright, let me see what I can remember here. You're joking me. You know what? Let's get them all together. Then I can just do this. Reaping! Oh, no, they're dead. Damn! Phew, a moment longer and the drone would have alerted more. Now, did you find anything of interest? Oh, let me have a look. No, you're right. Let's wait until we get back. Oh, this is a teleport moment. Little bunny. How many? Hang on. Just see. It travel? Aether currents. How many does this place have? I've defined. So there. Okay. So there's two that we get from. Okay. So these are the 3 quest ones, and I have that one to the southwest. I need. Okay. Maybe I'll go and try to find that one into the southwest after I do these 2. Sounds like a good idea. Safe at last. There you go. This is an Algren decryption unit. Then we can read Algren tombstones about history, science, poetry, if we had any, which we do not. Which for another day, I suppose. Nevertheless, I'm deeply excited by the prospect, as I'm sure you can tell. My heartfelt gratitude. Yippee! Alright. So do the other one. And then I will borrow Poi's assistance in finding the last Aether current. Oh. Alright, so this is the depressed one we're dealing. Saying focus, dreaming way. We're in a working way, but oh my. You're not a Loporrit. That's right. Jimmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadome. Am I dreaming? Is the day finally here? Am I surely talking to a visitor from Etheris? Etheris? I should say. Whatever can I help you with, kind sir? I should be asking you that very same question. How did you know? In any case, I couldn't bother an honored guest with my silly troubles. That's what I'm here for. Insist, as I could share a nibble of what's on my mind. But first, may I ask your name? Meme Frog. Meme Frog? A truly spectacular name. I'm sure it speaks to your character in one way or another. If only I could say the same for mine. Sometimes it makes you dream for that tome of words. Truly! President say to choose dream for that tome of words. Because of mine, I have no such thing. And seeing everyone else live up to their name since their awakening has only made me more aware of it. Even with theorists on the other paw seem to dream a great deal. Do you need any advice for me? Focus on what you love to do. About dreaming? But that's the problem. I have the foggiest idea what that would be. My fellow Loporrits might. I've known them since, well, they were created. Perhaps they see something in me that I cannot. With their help, you must be able to find an objectively appropriate dream for me to pursue. You know best what would be of service to mankind, after all. I'm all ears, so you need to only tell me once you've come up with something. Anything at all. Okay, maybe they're not evil, because I'm doing a lot of, like, quests for them. Also, I did this earlier when Poi wasn't looking, but Poi did get pinned. Poi's gonna be like, what? When did this happen? I've been bamboozled. You already saw, I see. Just to exterminate them? I don't know now. I'm getting less and less convinced of it as time goes on. I don't know about Dreaming Way. Can't say I know him terribly well. He's always rushing off on a new task as soon as he finishes the old one. I still have him a good sort, though. Oh, I see your friends like you. They think you're good at your job. Leo, why? Well, either they're evil. I think they might be evil. Dreaming Way, he can't do anything he sets his mind to. He doesn't complain about getting his paws dirty either. But I'm not sure I can think of anything he's particularly gifted at. This guy sucks. I'll come find out. Maybe you do. Maybe you do suck. True. Cute equals evil. Because they're annoying. The only thing that's annoying me about them is their hiding of plans away. There? Here? Over there. Across the way. He's no sluggard, I can tell you that. Always happy to lend a paw when there's work to be done. Compared to some of those others, well, I should say he's a great help. Helping Way. Oh, we're gonna rename you. You don't need a dream. You need to change your name. Man, if I could kill people that annoy me, there'd probably be no one around me. That's more or less what I expect, I suppose. That's enough, but in no way gifted. I was just never meant to dream. It's never too late to dream. You really think so? Goodness, people are truly as kind as they say. In that case, I promise not to give up until we found my dream. Even if it's the last thing I do. Oh, that got grim. Let's discuss our other option before we go to anything potentially lethal, shall we? Blue Quest! Oh my goodness. My warmest and fuzziest thanks for your continued help, Meme. I was thinking if the other Lockports can't tell you what I might be at best at, perhaps you follow me around and see for yourself. Our work includes gathering materials, equipment maintenance, and, most importantly, carrot production! All indispensable to our day-to-day operations, as I'm sure you agree. As for what to show you, perhaps a spot of foraging? Everyone loves a good forage. We need to go and see Thinking Way and Greatest Innsvale first. They're the Lockport who allocates this sort of work. I hate to step on any toes. No, they have sentience, so it's actually probably illegal to kill them, right? Like an octopus, I think. Dolphins are almost on that level, but they're also, dolphins are evil, so like, maybe dolphins. It's Gulu Lubulu. Oh my god, it's the guy from the clip. Oh my god! The guy whose name I had to say slowly to get it right. Holy moly! It's Gulu Lulubulu. I think I did extra Lu there. Holy moly! Glove. No, see, there's only one G. There's only one G. Galumfaglug. I see you have a rather special companion today, Dreaming Way. What's the occasion? I don't think of import. He used to be here to observe me as I go by my day. Speaking of which, are there any tasks you need doing? Matter of fact, there are. Billy was to use some more crystals. Could you perchance mine some? Of course. Suppose he'll want the usual assortment. Right, then. It's off to Vallis Vulnerus. We'll go on ahead and look for a suitable deposit of crystals. Where? Up above! Uh-oh. I summon the powers of Boy's motorcycle. Form of motorcycle. Is the door down here or is it upstairs? The door seems to be upstairs. Ah. Oh. Hello. We are going to go here. I need to find them. I need to find their... I want to see their adventurer plate. I want to know more about Gululubulu. How the hell is that not a Lalafell? Maybe they were originally a Lalafell, but it cost money to get your name changed, and they got bullied for being a Lalafell, because I hear that happen sometimes, so they changed to be the opposite, which is why they're a male row and not one of the other more popular races. Brain time. Cradle of Darkness. Here. What? Oh, we're going down. Down, down, and you turn it around. Aha, you found me. Oh my god, it's the fucking, what are those things called from the Zelda games? Aurochs? Truth be told, while I was waiting, I felt an itch to get started, and where I knew it, I gathered all the crystal building we will need. I had a feeling he could use some sand as well, though not why. So why not collect it while we're here? Here, one bit of gray sand looks much like the rest to you. Trust me, the gray sand here is the best. It's simple enough work. So, would you care to join me? Splendid. All you have enough. All you have the deposits right outside the grot. Outside the grot. Those are always so delightfully gritty. Right here when you feel the bag or two. Not the grot. Oh! Look at that. I might need another lift. I will not. Right this way. How was the sand? Lovely as ever. Building Way will be delighted. We should make our delivery to Thinking Way as soon as possible. Also, there's a moldy carrot. Alright, hang on. Before I hop on. 615 to the... I want to go here. I want to go there and see what's up. It's about time we hunted down this last place. Or not the last place, you know. This last, what you call it? Thingamajig. Aether current. It's an enemy right there. That's the ball? These are the guys who balls we took? Jesus Christ, that's crazy. $403 to the northeast? What? The northeast? Alright, well, let's take me there then, I guess. What? 403? That's gotta be like 400. Northeast. I don't know. I'm kind of lost. The Thinker. We'll keep an eye out for Gulabulu. Nope. Here. Oh. Let me check. 344 to the south! What? How is that possible? We did not go like 700 whatevers. Yalms? What? Now I'm really confused. It still says 200 to the south. So the alien plants where Arion J made ink? Going directly in the corner next to the ramp leading down into the burrow. Well, we have one left, I think. I'm going after this one. Gulabulu! Oh my god. It was meant to be. Hang on. Level 100. Why are they doing here? No adventurer plate? View your company profile. 1 of 52. Okay. Examine. Meow? Like, well, that's just that. What is the button to look at their classes? How do I view their search info? I guess I can't, can I? Legendary player. Bulu Bulu. 34 to the southeast. Oh, it's above. It's right above us. Boy, can I have you lift me? Take me to the moon. Let me be done in a party to view jobs. Drats. I ask a stranger. He's gonna be like, why do you care what I play? And I will be like, well, you've kind of become like an inside joke on my stream. And they're gonna be like, what? Other side, I think. No, it's right here. You were so right. It was here. Oh my god. Is there another one after this? Should be all of them, right? Nope, that's it. That's all of them. Okay. Now, I just need to get a lift to this location. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. You're just two Reapers hanging out. Layer of God, renowned adventurer, Gulubulu. 5 feet apart because one's a Popoto. Other way. Eastward. East side. Should be just right where the door is. Right around this door. Right there. Yo. Oh, wrong one. There. Oh, that was efficient. Did you manage to procure what I asked for? And more. I thought the building way might want some of that also sandy Valus Vulnerous sand, so I went ahead and gathered that too. He mentioned he did ask me to procure some gray sand. Heavens, it would have been embarrassing if I turned up without a grain. You remember what you needed it for? Maybe they recall mentioning of a pit full of the stuff. The children of Aetheris enjoy such things. I'm more curious about how you were aware of this request. But anyway, said he hadn't told anyone about his latest project. Well, I was overheard you talking about it when I was out collecting crystals last time. Even how far the grind is from here, that seems incredibly unlikely. Never mind that. You brought the sand, and for that I'm most grateful. You know what I mean? That's some good sand. Now, while I enjoy this tiny glimpse of my day-to-day life, did you find any dreams I might be capable of aspiring to? You have precognition. You have the Echo. Your Echo way. Oh, don't worry if you haven't. We just begun after all. Well, you must learn to be patient. Surely our inspiration is out there, just waiting to strike. can see the future. He's future way. You for the ring, asshole. What the hell? 4 blue quests. Let's waste no time and continue our work, shall we, meme? Thinking way. Have you any other jobs for me? I suppose there's a caretaker that wants for repairing. If I recall correctly, the particular parts you need will be over at Heimdall's last site. I'll get right to it. Looks like we're on maintenance duty. Join me at Heimdall's last site as quickly as you can. Okay. I did double click of it. Double one click of it. There we go. B. What's the button? This is the button. Yeah. Here we go. You know what we'll do? Boom. Beautiful. I wish it didn't jitter so much, but like I wish that the camera movement in the game was smoother. This is just, oh god, we're hitting walls because the doors aren't real. 0 out of 10, first person POV, no la. True, true. No mount either. Let's see. What are you going to ask me for now? There you are. I was where you'd abandoned our quest. Now to Heimdall. Follow me. Immediately he's going to be under attack. Scratching my eye. Eye is itchy. Really? Blocked it, huh? According to our records, the vessel landed on the moon about 5 years ago. 5 years ago? What? It's a wonderful source of spare parts. Also horrible mechanical monsters, but never you mind that. I've been here countless times by now, so you could leave salvaging to me. So we relax and enjoy the view. Green's bloody murder. There. Oh, bull my carrots! Because color expletive is followed by a telltale screech of a lopper in distress. Perhaps you ought to check on them. Boil my carrots! My leg! Oh yeah, I can see the evil energy from here. Okay, okay. How many of them is there? 1 or 2? That looks like 2. Okay. Here? Or? Okay with this. These, 2 of these. Or. Bang. Gilbert. Oh wait, hang on. So. Wow, the flipping of the scythe and putting it onto your back, it looks so cool. Thank heavens you were here. I tried to run, but I tripped. The great sound is not nearly as pleasant when it's in my mouth, let me tell you. Here I was hoping to show you what a competent and capable worker I could be on my own. Didn't manage to get the parts we need though, so all's well that ends well. Meet me at the Curatorium and we can see if we can't fix that caretaker. Alrighty. And hop on and then go in here. Maybe we should just do this. Very close third-person camera. That seems kind of nice, right? Da-na-na. Da-na-na. Oh, let's make it sideways. Even if it's not going to be sideways the same way the whole time. This looks pretty cool. I love how there's flames coming out of the exhaust pipes consistently at the bottom. Other than it's kind of like a tractor. And that's like a backhoe. You're brave getting on the back of Olafell's motorcycle without a helmet? What do you mean? I have a helmet on. You see the horns coming off of it? See, now if I face plant, my face will never hit the ground. I'll just dig in and stop in place by my neck. That's not a helmet, that's a face mask. It wraps around my head. Gotta protect the moneymaker. Alrighty. You can see, this is the caretaker that needs our attentions. Okay. And? More things not even able to move right now, but it'll be as good as new when it's time we're done with it. Over there, stick the thingamabog in the what's it, and oh yeah! Go ahead. Restore to pristine condition in no time at all. Wait, but it doesn't have a head. Do they not normally have a head? Most Lawprits know enough to make some repairs, though. It's really nothing special. I can imagine how one would go about building such a machine from scratch. Oh, so that tells me my dream lies elsewhere. Well, that's more than we had to go on before, though. There's still one job of mine, that I haven't shown you yet. Would you care to see how we grow carrots? Well then, let's hop to it. Oh my god, hop to it. Rolling my eyes, bro. Rolling my... SMH my head. Rolling my eyes. I'm clicking on you like 8 times? Well, Meme, are you excited to learn about the wonderful world of carrot cultivation? There's much to it, truth be told. Simply place the seeds in the machine, water them, then reap the sweet rewards. So easy that, well, anyone could do it. As far as I know, you're anyone. Why not try it for yourself? Oh, completing menial tasks is so much more fun with friends. Ray, take these seeds and follow me. I do believe there's an open creation station nearby. Oh, what? Oh, it's real close. Oh, excuse me. Don't worry about that guy. What's up on there? Oh, here. Oh, they made those intentionally bad because bunny, right, jumping, yeah. A carefree tossing motion of yours seems to have scattered the seeds nicely. Now, of course, I'll need the water. Water crystals, to be precise. This is the only machine in need of replenishment. Which may visit the sparkling supply station over the northeast corner, then bring a crave crystals to the creation stations nearby. Okay. What the? Let me press that. I meant to press. What the hell? Is my C key freaking broken? What the hell? Caretaker's guarding the stairs. The master stealth. Never mind, he just turned around and saw me immediately. Okay. What is this? That's mine. It's all your idea. I thought. So. Dude, do you see the way he spins it and then I put it on my back? That's so sick. Transporting? They brought back one of the worst ARR quests? Oh, dear God. 90 seconds? Can I even get there in 90 seconds? That's a bit of a jog, man. Wait, is it on this one? It is. Okay, so it's this stairway. What? Natural habitat. Okay, have this. Oh, you're here? Oh, hello. What? Do you not hear that just now? Telling us their carrots ready for harvesting. Not at the station, but I'm certain I heard the joyous sound of 2 ripened carrots. May as well see this through to the end. Pulling them is the best part. Oh, this way. Up here. These stairs are big because we assume we'd be bigger like ancients. Or for the Sundering, not because they're rabbits. Oh, you think so? I guess so, huh? I wouldn't consider that. You were such a little rat. The fighting music here is insane. It's so like happy. Where is he? Back at the entrance. Hello, Sky. You haven't missed much. Urion J talked to me, gave me some dialogue that, like, it was humanizing, but it wasn't, like, anything new. I think that the bunnies are evil now because they're hiding something from us, and I think the Hydaelyn may be evil. I think Hydaelyn might have caused the final days somehow, even though she was second behind Zodiark, and Zodiark was a response to the final days. Music is from FF4, same game the Hummingways are from, which the Lockwards are based on. I see. Do I smell carrots? That was rhetorical. It definitely smells like carrots in here. Mouth-watering. That's really all there is to it. And to my days, to put it plainly. But for not being more interesting to follow around. So, have you ideas for a dream that would suit a leopard like me? What do you do when you're not working? What do I do? It just isn't meant to be. Which I never take such an extraordinary name, being so very ordinary myself. If only I had some sort of skill to set me apart from the others, aside from hearing things no one else does, I suppose. Hearing way. Good ear, eh? Have you tried making music? Oh, I've read about this music of yours, though I'm afraid I can't make heads or tails of the notation. Do you really think I could learn how to create something so inscrutable? What are you two up to? Maybe just I put the dream in dreaming way through the pursuit of music. Music? Can't say I'm familiar. Yeah, Sweet Leopards could do something similar. A whole lung, nose, face thing. Look, let's just try and see how it sounds. Come on, Knocking Way. 1, 2, 3. How are you making that sound with your body? Goodness, that was terribly fun. Confess, humming in tandem has a certain charm that snorting or shrieking does not. I'm interested in much more of this music, I dare say. Urianger so young? Yeah, 83 years young. That's crazy. Right? He's like 4 years younger than Sid. Terribly fun. What, you didn't like it? You didn't like the distorted circus music? What? And that will be my dream. Bringing joy to the others through music. Who knows? Perhaps I inspire others to pursue their own dreams too. Oh, are they all going to do it in unison now? What were those noises? What's this all about? By the gift of music, of course. Like this. They're all doing it. Oh my god. He's 29 years younger than Thancred. I am being brainwashed. Oh, the weird light likes it. Oh, you okay? I think I'll be enough musicking for one day. I don't know how I'll ever thank you, Meme. You've changed my life. Finally, I can hold my head high, knowing that my heart will guide my way forward. Dreaming Way has a dream. Better than something Tori has had to hear in Limsa. That's enough of it, and then they do it again. If he's 29 years younger than Thancred, that would make him like 1 year old. I don't thank you enough for helping my dear friend. I didn't realize he was so upset over not having a dream of all things. You helped him as only a person of a theorist could. I still have my other tasks to attend to, of course, but I promise to practice every day. Eventually, I want to go beyond just humming and compose original music. When we next meet, I hope you'll once again lend me an ear. Maybe even two. Give me the money. I just assume all the music in Limsa is like low ho diddly dee, being a pirate is alright with me. You know. It's like sea shanties. He's 3 years younger than Thancred. Well, being 3 years younger than Thancred would be like 27. And everyone Jay has gray hair, so. Oh, I'm gonna flip this way. Thancred is 32? That seems right. There's everyone else whose ages I think are wrong, like Sid's and Urianger's. Who are both like, you know, senior citizens. Elderly. Not quite decrepit, but getting there, you know, soon. On borrowed time, one might say. Thancred has white hair. Yeah, so does like a bunch. So do the twins. The twins are like 8 years old. Raha's great grandpa. Yeah, but he's like the weird dragon thing where it's like, oh, he's actually like, you know, millions of years old or whatever. Right? Like he doesn't count as being elderly. He's still spry and gets embarrassed and shit. The archives are right through this door. It seems to be locked. Let's have to go around and find out whoever has the key. Growing way, enough. If you have naught else to tell us of the final days, you need only say so. We ill afford to be wasting time here, as you well know. Did you yourself not tell us we must act quickly? Yes, we did, but the moon was able to be a perfect paradise for the people of Theris. We ran out of time to make everything ready for their arrival. We hoped you'd see the wonders we have to offer. We found nothing but faults and flaws in our work. Only one of you saw our potentials, others were kept here. Well, so that's what Living Way's game. Runs about in circles, and failing that, lock us away so we can't put the plan at risk. Everyone except during the day. He understands what is at stake. Must be done. I fear you misjudged this growing way. Never we decided the notion of using the moon as a means of escape. That said, my heart breaks at the thought of abandoning Aetheris and her reflections to their doom. If there's a way to avert the final days, I wish to find it. We all do. We may fail, but our efforts would never be at the expense of your plans. Why would you take that risk? No room for ifs and maybes now. We with Theris will escape here to the moon. They'll be safe, and we'll finally get to see all their happy, smiling faces. Sorry, but we can't let you leave. We just can't. Alright, it's fight night. Do what you must, but try not to hurt them. I'll be back in a moment. Don't do anything rash while I'm gone. Alright. Alright. Gloves are off. Heads are gonna roll. There's gonna be rabbit stew tonight. We dally, they'll overwhelm us with sheer numbers. That's how we knock these ones out, split up, and make our way to the exit. Agreed. Let's reconvene where Argos awaits outside. Will Argos even help us if he's also a Hydaelyn? Oh man, they asked for it. Night night. Oh, you're all grouped together. Oh man. Carrot and Ruin? What the hell? Guillotine. Oh, I forgot. 3. Room swath. Ah! Island or not. Growing way! No! Why would you make me do this? The growing way of all? You bastards! Not growing way. On my screen there's named Loperate. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Equally Stola. Oh, downstairs, huh? Escape! Jump? No, don't jump. What do you mean? The door's up here. Also, there could be combat. Them aggro's on me when I jump, I die. I thought you said downstairs. I didn't say any stairs. I don't think I did anyways. Oh shit. I can't believe I just fucking put Growing Way in the dirt. Good, you're here. Let's hurry before the Watch Palace to find Urianger. You mean why would we risk it? Why would we? We're not risking anything. We literally said that we had no expense.
What, pray tell, do we seek at the Watcher's Palace?
I think you killed me, just knocked him on his ass. Yeah, I guess on the dirt would be the correct term.
Oh, come off it, friend. You know full well why we're here. The time has come for you to return to Aetheris and help your brethren prepare for their journey here and beyond.
Forgive me, Living Way, but I cannot in good conscience proceed with this plan. your unflagging commitment to your duty is endearing, to say the least.
Oh, bugger!
Aura. Arion J. Aura. Rare, rare Aura for
Be
Arion
at
J.
ease. They bear you no grudge, nor do I.
Oh, speak for your fucking self.
Having come to understand your purpose. For millennia, you and yours worked tirelessly towards the singular purpose of this heavenly vessel's construction. An arduous feat by any measure. It is clear you have spared no effort. Why, your very names are a testament to your dedication.
Our names? I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at.
Names are an expression of the self, a declaration of one's hopes and aspirations. Your use of contemporary, uncomplicated nomenclature doth ensure clarity of purpose. There can be no doubt that your love for the people of Aetheris is boundless and pure.
Yes! Yes! A most mellifluous phrasing! We Loporrits were born of Hydaelyn's love for Aetheris.
And
That shining, shimmering blue jewel, brightest star in the sky, brimming with life and possibilities. For as long as I can remember, I've toiled in anticipation of the day when this vessel might be needed. All I've ever wanted was to meet those she cherished so dearly, to serve and serve well. That goes for all of us, don't you see? So help us help them. Lead them here where we can keep them safe. If there's anything wrong with what we've built, we'll fix it. We'll make it right.
they're gonna cry.
Your works want not for repair. Yet there remaineth much for you to learn of men, and your own kin besides. Singingway, thy name bespeaketh more than the simple marriage of rhythm and rhyme. The songs of Aetheris are beyond counting, and span the length and breadth of emotion. Maps are monuments to man's pioneering spirit, and his devotion to charting the furthest reaches of our star. Many have devoted their lifetimes to exploratory pursuits, to venture unto the highest mountains and the deepest oceans in search of unknown frontiers.
He is telling them like bedtime stories. It's true.
And thou, my friend, I do not think we've met.
My name is Puddingway.
Puddingway? Yes, indeed. A name of deep and abiding significance, I'm sure, but one perhaps better communicated through delicious deeds than tasteless words. A judicious application of fey magics at a later juncture may be appropriate.
What? What does that mean?
And Living Way. 'Tis no easy feat to convey the significance of thy moniker. When I was a bookish boy, a dear friend of mine was fond of peppering me with questions as I read, to my occasional annoyance. One day, I posed to her a question of mine own. What doth it mean to live? After much contemplation, she proffered this answer, the anticipation of a half-read story's conclusion. The hope today's mistake may serve as tomorrow. The wish that a new acquaintance may one day call thee friend. She believed it to be all these moments and more.
I want to to understand, but
I, too, still labor to find mine own answer. 'Twould be my pleasure to assist you and yours in embarking on a journey of self-discovery and enlightenment.
Wait, are we going to go back to Aetheris to try to stop the final days, and he's going to stay here to learn them about men? About mankind? Why is that? Ink!
As blue as the waters of Aetheris. Made in haste, though I assure thee, the quality has not suffered for it. The people need not be
Oh, that makes the
persuaded
Faroes
by
gay
honeyed
true.
words. Nay, I have faith they shall do what is right in due course. Until they do, I beg your patience, friends. And with that ink, let us fill the empty
Urinals,
pages of
guy?
Living Ways Compendium. An open exchange of ideas will surely afford you all a better understanding of modern man, and with it, ideas for improvements and renovations. But more importantly, it shall empower us to together find a way forward.
I hope you're right. Thank you for this lovely gift.
I don't quite understand what this, the whole making the Faroes gay thing. Faroes are gay by nature,
There
not
you
by
have it.
nurture.
I shall remain with the Loporrits to ensure that all is in order.
Oh, he is staying behind.
Though we must needs prepare for every eventuality, you would all agree that the evacuation of our star is a last resort. To accept failure is to accept the demise not only of our star, but that of Reen's, of all reflections, and the souls that call them home. Which is why I have every faith that you shall fight to the last. That
Music.
such drastic measures may prove unnecessary.
Should the worst come to the worst, and I pray deeply that it won't, I'll take comfort in knowing preparations were made under your watchful eye.
Aye, thou mayest be assured that if calamity cometh, not a soul will be left behind. If being the operative term.
The flower. Red? For determination? How came it into your possession? The Watcher? What, you're alive? I thought you died. How very like her. Guided by its light, you may come to know her true intentions, which remain a mystery even to us. In our time, we called it Elpis. You would do well. Oh my god, this is so crazy. Okay, Resident Evil 9 spoilers. Resident Evil 9 spoilers. Cover your ears if you do not want to hear Resident Evil 9 spoilers. Alright. Elpis is the name of the drug that saves the world at the end of Resident Evil 9. So it's really crazy that this is what it's called. Alright, if you covered your ears for Resident Evil 9 spoilers, you're free to come back.
I hate to interrupt, but I feel like I need to make amends for all the secrecy.
When's it title? Same word? What? I mean same word.
Nothing of it. We haven't been the most gracious of guests. Do convey our apologies.
Really,
to
can you hear their
Gromir
ears are
and the
covered?
others.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. Hopefully they see this moving and are like, okay,
Of
he's
course.
pushed done.
And when next we welcome more guests from Aetheris, we'll have learned to be much more hospitable hosts.
Yippee!
And circling back to the matter of inappropriate secrecy, we ought to discuss our benefactors.
Agreed.
Who?
The Sharlayan Forum, yes?
Oh my god, I didn't even consider. I didn't even think. Oh my god, I totally forgot that those assholes even existed. Their secret, untellable duty was the moon. Oh my god. That's why they didn't want to fight in the war. Because they were like, it's pointless. The world's going to end anyways. Holy Bursh.
What? How did you know?
Oh. Wow. Okay. That reveal definitely boarded up some of the weakness of this section of the game. Not
The more I heard,
entirely,
the more
but it
obvious it
definitely
became.
bandaged some
The
of the
forum's
wounds.
aims align closely with those of your anonymous patrons. A telling coincidence would be an understatement. Though had we not taken it upon ourselves to peruse certain restricted tones in Labyrinthos, we might still be unaware of their plans. But let us continue this discussion upon our return. I dare say we have kept Alphino and the others waiting long enough.
Oh my god, finally, take me back home. I was relieved to see Living Way, was pleased with my gift of ink. To serve and serve well. Though their knowledge may be lacking, their boundless love is a blessing without peer. It will be no easy task to prepare them for what needs to be done. But gladly do I embrace this duty, even if it doth necessitate that we part ways for a time. Forgive me my absence, but I have the utmost faith in you and all our fellow scions. When next I return to Aetheris, I pray I find you all in good health and good spirits. Punch Fortunaut in the face on the way to the forum, call them jerks. Freebird. The hat! That's what I wanted! The Leopards in Urionji's capable hands, we needn't worry about affairs here in our absence. Knowing now the face of their earthly collaborators, there is much more to discuss with Alphino and the others. Let's return to the Tower of Babel. Our battle for the star will soon begin in earnest, and we must needs be prepared. I can fly! Yippee! I'm as fast as you are now. The Nether Gate. Wait a minute. Hang on a minute. You mean to tell me this is a portal to a very different place called the Nether? Gods, it's just we leave. We went to the moon and back. We'll have time to reflect on that later. Right now, we need to head back to Camp Broken Glass to deliver a thoroughly detailed report to Lucia. I'd like to very much know how everyone's getting on here as well. I just begun to treat the timbered prisoners when we left. I share your curiosity, but warning our allies of the final days is of greater importance. As we know only of the contingent, of course, the heads of state of every nation must know what we've learned. We know not when or where, in what manner the final days will begin to manifest. We don't? It wouldn't be the same to the Netherlands? Yeah, the gate to the Netherlands, of course. Wait, so... Hang on a minute. Wait. You mean to tell me... Oh, Nastino Scion questioned how they were able to breathe on the moon in space. Magic, duh. That's the least fantastical part of the whole thing. You agree with cheese, beer, and bitter ballin'? Straight up ballin'. Wait, so we don't know how... why are we not just assuming, you know, contingently so, why are we not assuming that it's just going to be the same deal? Like earlier I was talking about how creation magic isn't going to work. Like, we're not going to be able to create our own monsters the way that it happened for the Amarats because we don't have creation magic. That's so far beyond us that we, like, maybe at worst, like, a summoner will make a rabid carbuncle, right? But, like, you know how easy it is to kill a carbuncle? Now, the meteor's coming from the sky, you know, there's not really much we can do about that. Cid can only make so many of Sierra's walls, but... Agreed, though we may wish to stress the importance of discretion, lest the public be sent into a panic. Not that anyone in position of responsibility should need to be told as much, but it bears repeating. Anyway, first things first. Camp Broken Glass. Okay. Well, that's only 50 gil, buddy. Actually, wait, hold on before we do that. Soul Sal. Spin it to win it. Is that spin a part of putting it away? It's not a part of putting it away. Hang on. What if I do this little number? Oh. Wow, it's actually just Soul Sal that makes it look cool. Okay, interesting. They can't die anymore, right? I was the young Arcanist Macromical died all the time. They can't die anymore. In game, no. In flavor, yes. They could be like, you know, hit so hard they dispel. I'm pretty sure it happens to that girl on the pirate boat. Like, she gets scared and it goes away. Your Grimguard. Where is Graha? I haven't seen him in a few days. I kind of miss him. So good to see you all again. No worse for your lunar adventure, I hope. Funny that you say that. We've done what we can for now. And believe me, we intend to tell you all about it. Before we do, might you tell us what's become of Garlemald in our absence? We succeeded in subduing the Tempered inside the Tower of Babel. We took many, but combined with those who are already in our custody, the number requiring care has grown exponentially. Inclement conditions here made it difficult, if not impossible, to treat them all here. We petitioned the aid of all allied nations. Some are necessarily hesitant to proffer assistance, particularly those that were recently subject to imperial occupation. That said, several others have agreed to grant them refuge for treatment. With the assistance of your fellow scions, we endeavor to see them safely transported and subsequently cured of their tempering. Will all the temper be relocated? No, not all. We have sufficient shelter to attend those whose treatment has begun, and enough healers have volunteered to remain until their patients have recovered. Julius is one such patient, though he is not yet fit to receive visitors. If he told us a miracle, he and those of the company were all harmed in the chaos. But for Alphinaud and Alize's timely assistance, I dare say none of them would be with us today. Joy baiting? What the fuck is this face? What was that? Rob's busy with things. I mean, guy would be popular with both men and women. Yeah. As far as you say so, like... No, not Sal, like Cal. And not reap what you sow. I'm saying so. I said so. Not Soul Sal. I'm not saying Sal, am I? At first I said Sal. But after twice, I was like, no, wait, that's wrong. It's so. Like, reap what you sow. Soul. It's funny saying soul so, because it's like when something's like mid, you know, it's like kind of good, kind of bad. It's so. Reap what you cow? What you co, actually. In light of recent developments, have the Alliance leaders come to any decisions regarding Garlemald. Given the tremendous ramifications of what has happened here, it will take time to determine what must be done. In the meantime, they intend to work with the Eastern Alliance to keep a close watch over the provinces. We have other news to share. Shortly after Anima was defeated, we received reports that each and every tower had vanished. For Mercy, the process was apparently not quite as violent as that you experienced at Thavnair. Those who were trapped within them have been rescued and are receiving treatment. To hasten this endeavor, the beast tribes have received instructions in the magics needed to cure the tempering. Master Motoya is no doubt thrilled the Mother Porxia affords her so many visitors. Yes, we are grateful for her ongoing efforts, as well as those of our comrades near and far. As for the contingent, several of our members have been granted leave to return to their homelands after the transfer of Tempered has been completed. Okay. Lucia and I will remain, along with a small force, to continue offering aid to those here in Garlemald. Probably we know more, but there are yet those who call these lands home. That's good. I believe that accounts for recent events here. So, what of the moon and the Telophoroi? The world's going to end. If there's nothing we can do to stop it. I killed Zodiark also. I can just imagine me saying that, and their eyes pulled out their head anime style. Final days. Gods, I prayed your victory would mark the end of our troubles. There's still much we do not know, but the Alliance leaders must be told. We should really contact them in our stead. Oh, by the way, I killed Zodiark. Yes, of course. I'll send word forthwith. We'll also release your fellow scions from their present duties that they may return to Sharlayan. Your Rangers better spend finding a means to avert the coming apocalypse. Speaking of your fellow scions, you'll be happy to hear that Mrs. Kryl, though still on the mend, has been moved to the Bodesian Annex and into Tataru's care. Thank you. I look forward to seeing them both upon our return. Let's be on our way. I think Zodiark killed himself. Nah. One last thing, if I may. After your conversation with Zodiark, he said Xenos took his leave and in all likelihood has returned here to Garlemald. We might dispatch scouts to try and ascertain his whereabouts. First, wish to ask if you believe there's merit in doing so. Yeah, dude, they wouldn't live to tell the tale. Suppose you're right. Dispatch good soldiers in pursuit of such beasts, who would speed send them to their deaths. Pray, forget and entertain the notion. On the subject of Xenos, the 10th Legion has made an official proclamation. They denounce the Crown Prince and condemn his role in the Empire's downfall. His very title has become a source of shame among his former subjects, and his continued use serves only to hinder relations with foreign nations. For this reason, he has been declared as Xenos Viator Galvus, outcast and enemy of Garlemald. Xenos has lost his birthright, which he didn't give a shit about really anyways. Like, there's more pretense than anything, right? And Daniel's no more, and now his own people turned against him. Seems he's not but his bloodlust to keep him company. Better than an army to see it sated. At any rate, I will keep you no longer. I pray safe passage back to Sharlayan. Very weakened whether or not Zodiark wins that fight or not. He doesn't want to die, so he killed himself regardless of what you do. Oh, right! Funny Daniel stuck his hand in his own chest to try to... We're going all the way back here? Holy moly. Wow, we are unraveling the layers today. My, oh my, oh my. We unraveling the layers. Ululabulu. Wait, a blue quest? Hang on. Where is it? Recommendations. Okay, it's just this one. That's hunt target? That's fine. I just wanted to pick it up. This just lets me, you know, a bunch of experience for free, right? Maybe 175,000 experience. Alright. And blue quests, of which I do not care, I don't think. Not yet, anyways. Welcome back, Meme. We were so terribly worried about you. I was planning to have caused my own fair share of worry, and for that I apologize. Suddenly called to me that day when you near the Tower of Babel. Her pleas were faint but desperate, and I knew at once she required a vessel to carry out her will. What came out feels like a dream barely remembered, my body flowing through the life stream towards Garlemald. When I regained consciousness, I was all aches and frostbite, exhausted of aether. So exhausted, in fact, I could only laugh. It was in that moment I understood Raha's weariness from the Tower of Zot. But that I could laugh at a time like this, though it prevented Zodiac from being unleashed upon the world, I'm curious to know what else took place there on the moon. I killed him, and now it's causing the world. Ah, perhaps we should for the others to join us before you give your account. Let's reconvene in the main hall once they've arrived. Oh, in here. It was freezing today when I was cycling home. I regret not bringing my gloves today. It is like 10% over room temperature today. What is room temperature for you guys? When you see is room temperature? You don't know what room temperature is? Well, in that case, it's like 23, 24 C today. Well, yeah, Miles, we use freedom units. That's why I have to like put it in terms of like percentages and like room temp and freezing point. Around 0 C here right now. Good Lord. Yesterday, it would have been like, I don't know, like 5 C or so. Like maybe below 5 C yesterday. And then today, it's like 22, 23 C. Yeah, 32 F is 0 C. Yeah, that's the exact same point. Sorry. Okay, so ads are going to start. So in a minute, I may stop randomly. Not at all. We've going to see you be quite busy. Valerian JB joining us. Oh, he's gone for now. Duty keeps him away, I'm afraid. The meme can explain why better than I. Oh boy, we have to give all this deal about the moon and Zodiark, and I killed Zodiark, and Uriel Jason stayed with the bunnies, and the bunnies are supposed to protect us, but they don't know anything about us. And there was sun, there was rain, there was snow, there was hail. The final days has befell Amarat. Alright. So we'll pause here for a second, just so that the ads can pass us by. Man, I have no idea where we're going to go now. Like, what could we possibly do? It's raining where I'm typical Wales weather, or just UK in general. Yeah, no, like literally the past few days, it was like 80 degrees, 80 degrees, 40 degrees, 80 degrees. And I was like, what? So it's like, you know, like moderately above freezing, or no, sorry. It was marginally above room temp, marginally above room temp, marginally above freezing, and marginally above room temp. I was just like, good lord. I was looking outside the office window and seeing snow. Well, I was okay when I cycled to work just 2 hours before that. Yeah, snow is kind of crazy, right? I'm assuming because of how fine the weather is, that it would be like, you know, not sticking. The ground has so much warmth built up in it. It can happen. I think it happened in April. Yeah, April's probably, no, I think May. I think I've seen snow stick in May, which is the, what you call it? That's the most I've seen, or like the latest in the year I've seen it. It has been like recent history. Yeah. I'm so shocked. You know what? I'm gonna run to the restroom for a moment. I will BRB. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's see what's next. We are to escape via the moon, of the source and its reflections. No intention of standing by while the world falls to ruin. So, how do we stop this? Unfortunately, we don't have an answer at present. Celestial currents have grown stagnant, as was the case in the time of Almirad. Solution would be to alter the flow of the aether throughout the entirety of the star. Ancients accomplished this with summoning Zodiark, sacrificing half the star's population in the doing. It should go without saying that such a sacrifice cannot be repeated. This is the daunting task of identifying the underlying catalyst for the final days, even the Almiratines could not accomplish. Unfortunately, we have no clues in Mare Elementor, or he found no clues in Mare Elementor. Which we don't know about this catastrophe itself, let alone what might have caused it. Holidays were marked with the corruption of the Emeraldines' creation magics. We have commanded no such power. About the questions, what havocs will it have in store for us? Maybe none. If we knew that much, perhaps we could draw some parallel in the events of the past and thereby form some semblance of a plan. Perhaps we should start with the Forum then. Having worked with the Lockhorns in secret all this time, there's surely more than they can tell us. Really interruption, but I've got urgent news. Forum is holding a public assembly in the plaza outside. Some sort of announcement. What's Father up to now? Way to find out.
Order! Order, I say!
Ascian music, what the? Yeah, they're equally evil, what do you mean?
I thank you all for gathering here on such short notice.
These are the new Ascians, they wear white instead of black.
This day we must speak of grave affairs and their implications
they wear
for the
veils
future
instead of
of
masks.
Sharlayan, nay, of this very star. Said affairs concern all citizens, and so we have called for a public assembly. You may have heard rumors of the Telophoroi and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad. Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders. The final days, however,
Already
are
got about
another matter
Olympus.
altogether.
What about him? He wore like other
For we
people
dare
all
not
the time.
ignore these prophetic words of Eld.
He wears white? Yeah, but he's an exception. That means that one of these has to wear black.
The Endbearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star.
I've never heard this prophecy.
Is it true? Will all that really happen?
Calm yourselves. The time has come to speak of the Forum's most sacred duties. But first...
Give voice to the voiceless. Let bindings be unbound. By unanimous decree, I declare the enchantment broken.
Master Leveilleur, if you would.
Very well. 270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands, in search of a route to access the Ethereal Sea. This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the Forum's most closely guarded secret. What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage unto the Ethereal Sea, but the very heart of our star, and Hydaelyn herself.
What? Wait, the heart of our star is Zodiark, right?
She spoke to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means by which we might be spared.
Zodiark on the moon? But he said it was in the Ethereal Sea. What? How are there people? This whole thing is weird to me. What do you mean they were in the Ethereal Sea? That's the moon? The moon is the Ethereal Sea? How did they get people up on the moon? You mean tell me that the Sharlians have astronauts? I'm so lost.
'Tis in truth a gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children.
The sea is
and
part of the
deliver
star.
them from this doom.
Yes. That makes sense to me. The ocean is part of the world. Okay. But is the Ethereal Sea and the ocean the same thing? No, right? I'm so lost. This is considered the underworld. Yeah, like, it's what... That's where Y'shtola got lost by using that one spell. That's where Minfilia stayed until they got pulled out. Sky means the Ethereal Sea, not the Water Sea. The Ethereal Sea is part of the star. How did they have people in the Ethereal Sea? I'm so lost. I'll drink some water.
Wawa. Much like Nunkref's hope in ages past, it will bear the people of a world in the throes of death to a new home.
Oh, they tried to reach it, but instead of reaching it, they found Hydaelyn instead. I see, okay.
Needless to say, this will be no small undertaking. To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of Hydaelyn, who presently reside on the moon. Convinced that the foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge. Not merely for the betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey to come.
You reveal this to us now? By the gods, how long do we have?
While we cannot say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago.
About 30 minutes.
Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the great exodus. For his impressive contributions and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal from Dravania, we have elected Master Leveilleur to oversee this initiative.
Okay, that's fine.
Fellow scribes and scholars, my countrymen, we face a threat of unprecedented scale. We must challenge the trials before us with composure and conviction if we are to find salvation. The wisdom of Sharlian has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be. It is our solemn charge to see our heritage preserved for future generations. For those who will come after, we will brave a new frontier.
Administrative edicts will be relayed to all major institutions ere long. In the meantime, carry on with your duties. With that, I hereby call this assembly to a close.
How would they have spoken face to face before? Oh, Mio. Sometimes your aggression is funny.
Do you remember what Mother told us when we visited home? That it wasn't until after we were born that Father seemed to lose himself in his work. If that great work of his was the evacuation of this star, then...
Then what?
Yes. It wasn't for his benefit.
Oh.
Would you mind waiting here a moment? I wish to speak with Father before we leave.
Keep it civil, eh?
I may look daggers at him, but I will neither speak nor draw them.
If it's all the same to you, I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
You mean his own laser guns?
So, come to call us cowards and bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable.
Nay, we do not object to the Forum's proposal. On the contrary, those who wish to flee have every right to do so. Urianger is cooperating with your associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse.
Then whatever your business, I suggest you be brief.
Though we cannot boast the boundless wisdom of Sharlayan, we have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures
I see.
and have conversed with no small number of peoples. These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome, nor charted on any map. The beating heart of this planet is its people, many of whom would give anything, even their lives, to protect the lands they love. Many may choose to join you in the end. But what of those unwilling or unable, for whom escape will never be an option? What would you have them do? To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, Father. It is indolence.
Isn't that what his grandpa said? Isn't that Louis Suarez quote?
This is why we choose to fight.
We'll
He
not
said the
ask for your
thing.
understanding, Father. Only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done, that we can still do. We're not children in need of protection. Hold fast to your principles and let the world burn if it please. But we believe there is still another way. And if there is, we will find it. You see if we don't.
Do as you will. Just stay out of our way.
Were he not so consumed with self-righteousness, he might tell you how proud he is of you both.
Bold words call for bold action. And there'll be no turning to your father should plans go awry.
As if I ever would. So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for this star, we have to do what we can to help them.
And if we're to do that, we'll need to be well rested. Wouldn't you agree? And having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least a dozen winks.
Shall we then? To the Annex, to prepare for tomorrow.
I'm curious what the final days is gonna be. Now that they confirmed it's not going to be the same thing, that we're going to have different shit happen. Like, it sounds like it's just going to be like the rejoining of the light aspected first, where it's going to be like all the Aether just stops. Wow, I am so far away. Surprised they'll let me do that. Ojika. Crowd tells me the forum has made a rather momentous announcement. Be a great exodus, is there? Remind Monero escape from the Isle of Vol. The realization of running, the mixture of relief and regret after. Why me, I ask myself. Why me? Why us? Why now? Why wonder? There's no use fretting over the cosmic morality or lack thereof. We're here and we'll get through this together. And who knows? Maybe luck will rub off and grant everyone a narrow escape. No harm in praying for as much. Oh, but enough of my rambling. I'm sure you're exhausted. Your chamber awaits. Pat! Let me see how that goes for you, Frog. I'm kind of freaking out on the inside. Like, just at the lack of knowledge. But I can't just sit here and be like, what's it going to be, over and over, right? Like, eventually I gotta press the button and see. I think it's about time I changed clothes, too. If I change clothes, I mean I have a bunch of armor to put on. Oh. Eidolon? Oh, no, I'm seeing it. Oh, so it is meteors. Okay. Meteors. Visitors come knocking at your door. Whoever could it be? I get to pick. I get to pick. You already know who I'm gonna pick. And in my room. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Say his name. Call him by his name. Like the scene when the hood comes up. Oh my god, he's so nervous.
Oh, apologies. I didn't mean to... If you could spare a moment before bed. Thank you. I fear this may be the last quiet night we have to talk for quite some time.
I think I chose Alize. I think I would choose Estinian. I should have done a ranking. Okay, hang on. We'll stop at the next box.
I am troubled of late. Unwarranted concerns, perhaps. I hope. Nevertheless, I feel compelled to share them with you.
True, Sky, true. Okay, so here's how I would do the rankings of the 6 options I was just given. Who all was it? Was it Y'shtola and Thancred, the twins, G'raha and Estinian? Was that it? Was it Y'shtola and Thancred were 2 of them? Yep. Okay, so here's my ranking. It would be G'raha number 1, Estinian number 2, Alphinaud number 3, Alize number 4, Thancred number 5, and Y'shtola number 6. But that might seem, you know, whatever, sure, personal taste, what have you, sure. But here's why, okay? G'raha's my number 1, he's my GOAT, right? It's him and Harshfont. Harshfont isn't with us anymore, so G'raha's obviously number 1, immediately. Estinian, second favorite member of the Scions, immediately he's number 2, whatever. The twins are obviously, like, I have a very protective feeling towards them, a very, like, older brother, maybe even fatherly figure. I can't, sometimes it changes depending on how the banter's going, but, like, I have a very protective feeling towards them. I like them a lot, so, and Alphinaud's been with me longer, right? He's been with us since fucking, you know, we fought Garuda, right? So, he's number 3, and Alize's number 4. Alize, you could argue, should be number 3 because she cares about you a lot, the same way G'raha Tia does. Like, she's very specifically, like, you know, the way that Alphinaud likes Estinian and looks up to Estinian, Alize looks up to you that way, right? So maybe Alize should be number 3, but I'm picking, not her, so she goes to number 4. Thancred Doesn't even get he doesn't even get to pick next. The next pick is actually putting Y'shtola at number 6 because I don't like Y'shtola. Y'shtola has negative feelings with me. Screw Y'shtola. She gets put at the bottom. Only slot left is number 5. Only person left is number Thancred, or is person Thancred. So Thancred number 5. Anyways, done with that. Let's go on.
Though you have bested your enemies thus far, Xenos and even Zodiark, your victories have come at a considerable cost to yourself.
No, okay. I'm gonna have to see. I'm gonna have to see what he says, but this is literally not true. What cost? I'm stronger as the day goes by, man. I've restored a part of my soul. I am literally the second strongest thing walking. Oh, do you understand?
No one is without their limits, and you are no exception. I worry the added weight of the final days will prove more than you can bear.
Listen, man, if I survive that Sin Eater shit, having a vision once or twice ain't gonna do nearly as much to me as throwing up literal light, being a fake unicorn.
It is surely too much for any one man.
What do you mean? The final days, okay, I understand what you're saying, but the final days is like a worldwide event. Of course no one man can handle it. I'm not just one man handling it. We are the Scions. We are trying as a group of like Justice League style to stop it. We're all handling it together.
But you needn't bear it alone. Let me share your burden.
Wait. Oh no. I'm an idiot. I'm a buffoon. I'm a tragic fool. What if whoever you pick here dies later? Because of what the dragon said. Or maybe who you pick here is the only person that doesn't die. Oh no, there's so many possibilities. Okay, oh man, I am all up in my own head right now. I'm all up in my own head. Frog, you are overthinking as always. Well, you still have a Stinian. He's an Elzen, so automatically hot. Miki, I'm glad that you get me. Oh my god. Dude, I'm like, because why would it let you pick anyone? It doesn't make any freaking sense, man. You know who should have showed up? You know who should have, it shouldn't have let you ask? Ardbert should have showed up out of your soul for a moment and been like, hey, remember me? John Shadowbringer?
My, carrying capacity pales in comparison to yours, but I could still help. Shoulder the occasional satchel from your ever-growing mountain of, baggage.
Oh my god.
You have already done so much to help relieve me of mine own encumbrances. 'Tis only fair that I repay you in kind. Of course, it needn't be only troubles we share. Moments of joy may seem few and far between now, but there will come a time when we look back fondly on this journey.
No, there isn't, bro. There never is. There wasn't any with Harsh Font. There wasn't any with Moonbreeda, and there's gonna be none with you either.
The inquiry at the Forum.
Stop lying.
Our march through the snows of Garlemald. Our impromptu dinner in this very room. All of it.
Yeah, but we're not gonna have time to look back on it. Like, yeah, those good things happen, but...
And that is to say nothing of the journeys yet to come. To the ends of the world and beyond. But tomorrow will be no less busy than today, and I've kept you from your rest long enough. Sleep well, my friend.
Good one, Miki. That was a good one. Bed time. Bed time. Time for bed. I'm gonna jump in my window? What the hell am I doing? Why am I staring at the open window? Am I gonna jump out the window? Jumping out the window. Letting everything go. Oh, Ala Mhigan Quarter. Uh-oh. Wait, is this Raban? No, it's the creation magics. Red Mage.
Thank the gods that tower is gone. The sight of it was enough to make me sick.
Thank the Ilsebar contingent, more like. Word is, they fought their way into Garlemald and toppled the bloody thing themselves. Not just the one, neither. All the towers have up and vanished.
Aye, I heard the same. Commander Aldin and his troops helped keep casualties to a minimum, too.
Yeah.
But is it true they brought back tempered Garlean soldiers?
As Commander Aldin tells it, they've a treatment for that now. But don't you worry. Cured or not, they've no plans to bring them into the city proper.
I see. Well, that's a relief then. I know we've brothers and sisters among the lot, but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them home.
Wanted to think about it for a while yet. They're to be looked after in Alagana for the time being.
Julius? No. What? Oh no. Their negative emotions are going to become stuff anyways, even though we don't have creation magic. Oh no. I'm literally the monkey from that one Planet of the Apes movie. I'm literally, oh no. That's literally me right now. Oh no. What are you doing here, Oh my god, it's the Dark Knight.
Another day, another commission of paramount importance.
Aaronville. Wait. So, back there, it showed the Red Mage trainer. Here, it shows the Dark Knight trainer. And do you remember the last time they introduced a bunch of the trainers back to us? Does anyone remember? It's when they were showing us who was a members of the Ilsebar contingent. Does that mean that we're going to go to each of these locations and we're going to have them join our Justice League too? Man, it's so good doing all the class quests, you guys. It's so good doing all the class quests.
Well, what have we here?
He's drunk? He's injured?
Hey, are you all right?
Me after a night out. What's going on? Oh no, what the?
Was that? No. The shadows play tricks. Nothing.
Yeah, they literally did fall damage, yeah. Me after a night in with Thancred.
The towers are gone, and the Garlean threat is abated. And yet, why does it feel as though it's about to get much worse?
His ass has the echo. There ain't no way Aaronville doesn't have the echo if he's saying shit like that. Oh, it's turning gray. Thavnair! No! The dragon! His Gleaner senses are tingling, yeah. It's his pretty privilege, actually. His pretty privilege kicked in. I want to check for recommendations real quick. None? Okay. Oh, you can hear that suspenseful awe music, huh? Oh, here's Sataru. Yo, what's good? Oh, wait, hang on. Skies of Flame already? Do you see the spin, how he puts it away? Oh, me, I was just about to call for you. I pray we receive another call for assistance. This one comes from Rodzat Han. Those have assembled in the main hall to discuss the situation. You must join them at once. Did you just cut Tataru? No. I did oh, I can't do it again, but I did the Solso. You're a Reaper, you know what Sulso is. Like the what's her name? Not Ariana Grande. Doja Cat song. Why don't you just Sulso, right? Oh, there you are. Our worst fears have come to pass, but months ago we received grim tidings from our contact in Radzat Han. Vile beasts have appeared as if out of nowhere, claiming one victim after the next. What's more, they say the very sky burns above them. So it is exactly the same. We were wrong. Good gods, are the final days already upon us? It would appear so. Sadly, there's all the information we have at present, and the people of Radzat Han are busy fighting for their lives. We must go at once. They need our help. Agreed. Prowl, you best remain here with the Taru and gather what knowledge you can. You're in no condition for a long journey, I imagine. Very well. Similar phenomena may be observed elsewhere, and if so, we must know about it at once. Be safe out there, yes? Not nighttime? New game. Let us make first for Gedlamad. We must prepare ourselves for what may lie ahead. Wait, if we kill all the creatures, we still have to figure out how to fix the sky. Second. There's a strategy board I have that's perfect for this part of the story. You usually wear the monk one, Poi, for Thavnair, right? The yellow one? Why didn't Xenos join us for this?
Did rise.
I wasn't expecting him to show up. Oh. Okay, I have a prediction, but I want to wait till they stop. Now that I've seen it with my own eyes.
Leaving naught in their wake but blood and ash.
Oh, hey, it's that thing from that terrible mod thing I saw.
Sun scorches earth and boils seas.
Jesus.
And our sins ascend unto the heavens. 3 dooms to unmake all we were.
Okay, so I don't quite understand the creation magics doing this, but I like if the
sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
This is really cool. Use the red character to do red sky. Like this is like a really awesome shot. This is like comic book panel like directing here. Like this is a really awesome choice and paneling here. But the thing I was going to say as a prediction is, if the flow of Aether is becoming stopped, maybe the sky burns because there's too much Aether pooling in this part of the world, so it's causing just bursts of meteors to happen. Like it's kind of similar to how lightning is made, of like there's too much energy from the friction being built up, so then it has released that electricity. Friends, I trust you have heard the news, yes.
What can you tell us of the situation, Your Excellency?
Last night, the Isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out. Aloft, the heavens began to burn. from all about. Unholy beasts, the likes of which we had never seen, came forth in fury and rage. No. To say they came forth would be inexact. The people of Radzat-Han themselves transformed into these baleful fiends.
What? Because they can't be created. Because the people aren't strong enough. It's like doing like the sacrifice thing, like how you would do for
Though the phenomenon was observed
Primal.
throughout our lands, the first creature, the largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city.
Hey, maybe it's like the oh my god, what are the big sin eaters called? What were the big sin eaters called? I can't believe I've forgotten. Not cardinal sins. That's what the Warriors of Light were called. Light Wardens. Yes, thank you. Maybe they're like Light Wardens. Maybe if I defeat this one, the rest will go
Though
away.
they bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations. The people decry them as blasphemies.
Blasphemies. Maybe if I defeat the blasphemy, this part of the world will be saved.
The large
Copium.
one's rampage has
Copium.
since taken it to the northern reaches of
Copium.
the island. I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat.
And what of Vritra?
Vitra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet he knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people.
So he won't fight them?
Pray, his boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
Understood. I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat.
You would risk your lives to help us yet again? I have no words to express my gratitude.
Buddy, we didn't travel all this way to look pretty. Let me tell you.
Our regiments approach the north from several directions, with a number of units set to depart from the docks of Yedlimat. They will make landfall in an area of dense jungle, where one can expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt.
And travel all that way to look pretty?
I leave you to your preparation. You will find me at the docks when you are ready to depart.
Buddy, just put me in a damn trebuchet and sling me at the thing. There'll be one less blast for me here than before.
We're as prepared as we'll ever be. Let's go.
I'm an apocalypse 10 out of 10. Alright, if it's time for the final day, do you know what it's time for? Yeah, let me check out something. Damn. Okay. We're a little light on room. We're a little low on room, I should say. We'll fix that sometime. In fact, I know how to fix this. How do I put this return to inventory? Return to inventory. Return to inventory. Sure, we'll just make enough room. Sort me. I need to make a trip to somewhere at some point. Gloves are fine. You guys are definitely not fine. Holy moly. Okay. Now then, inventory me. Look at the weather on the map. There's weather on the map? Where do I see weather? Huh? On the little one? Oh, I don't have that. Hang on. HUD one. Apocalypse. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Yeah. Okay. Well, ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about what's going on. Let's see. Place an armory chest. Place an armory chest. Let's see. Place an armory chest. Place an armory chest. Yeah, later. Have fun with the final days. See ya. Place an armory chest. So I believe if I go recommended gear, yep. Except for the headpiece? What? Oh, I must not just. I just must not use the headpiece. There it is. Whip. Oh, if I remember correctly, Pawn hasn't seen this glam. I'll jump in the box. I'll turn the camera and stuff. Alright, there you go. If I dyed this green. If I dyed the whole thing green. He immediately hides you? Yeah. Hang on. I want to show him off. Give me a minute. Oh, don't cast a glamour. Die. Green. Okay, maybe not the boots. Dye the boots. Black? Yeah, sure. Maybe the gloves should be black too, actually. Yeah. Let's do black on the gloves. That's better. There we are. I don't know where this gear came from. I guess the moon. But moon gear. All right. We'll wear this for a little while. This will be our final day's gear for until something happens. Everyone is assembled, yes? Thank you for lending us your aid in our battle against the blasphemy. Let us review our plan of attack. I would have you board this boat and circle around to the north side of the island. There you'll find a jungle we call Vanaspati. It is a sacred wood, home to many temples and a number of villages. Mitra and Radiant Hosts have gone there ahead of us. I ask that you join them and do all in your power to destroy this blasphemy. Is this a dungeon right now? It's a dungeon right now? Alright, who wants to join up? Calling all joiners. Calling all joiners. Beaky wants in? Invite to party. You remember this is metal for summoner, but still board geared, so I guess it'll be fine. All right, anyone else? All right, I don't think we got anyone else, so here we go. Enter with a party of other players. Join up. Oh, you might have someone? Oh. Well. I waited so long. I waited so long. It's okay. All right. Vana Spotty. Oh, God. How many mouths? Dono Wald XDD. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I said, is anyone else going to join? And no one said anything for so long. I waited like some amount, like a pretty decent bit. Have fun with this one. It's fun. We'll see. I put a lot of pressure on myself when it comes to things that involve other people. So, let's see. Oh, they came from behind.
My friends, heed me. These are children of Thavnair.
Yes, we know they're children of Thavnair, you old goat.
I could do them no harm.
What do you mean? We know they're children of Thavnair. Guillotine. Guillotine. Grimswath. Guillotine. One more of these. Guillotine. All right.
If this is the only way.
It is, trust.
I shall silence the beasts of the air. Pray continue onward.
I'll run now. Just want to keep up with the tanks is my main concern. Why do tanks always seem so much faster than every other party member? Have you guys noticed that? Maybe I'm crazy. Reaper time! Gluttony. Guillotine. Guillotine. Tanks don't know holding the key, the figure's glued to it. Ah, I see. I've only got like 2 people left, so there's no reason to like go too crazy on my resources, like using Reaper mode here. Your EP instances are weird. You're fine. Deadly. Oh, I swear I read that as testicles. Deadly testicles. The what are they hitting me with? Mechas follow Ginrin. LOL, no. Alright, let's use a sprint here. This is a little guy. It's too late. Too late for us all. Oh! It turns them into that. I see. Okay. Harpy. 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 Forward. Bang. Mouth off. Oh, that's a funny name for a move. This one's silent. What is right? Oh, he turned rightward. This is a crazy thing. The silent mouths are the one you have to stand on to dodge the attack. That is so sick, actually. You go crazy. Uh-oh, I'm confused. Wait, which way? Oh, we have to get ready? That one. Oh. That was easy. Harpy! Alright, I need to reapply my debuffs to it. Gluttony! Gilbert! Oh my god, that's a mouth off move. You're doing it a little too much, too often. But what is right? Gallows. Don't fear the Reaper. Uh-oh. Let's be here for a moment. Okay. Attach this. Lost hope. Oh my god. Temporary misdirection, okay. Mouthing off. Nice. Harpy. Harpy. Alright. Ooh. Oh, why did I pass on that? Oh, I needed that! No, I needed that! Damn it! What, I'm a fool! I can't believe that. I might run this dungeon a few times. I don't know. Maybe not. 3? There's only 3 of them, so I don't feel like I need to use my other thing there. Why did I pass on that, you guys? I totally forgot. Man, that sucks. You love this dungeon? Pretty good so far. Alright, single target time. Well, I don't think it's worth using my resources on these, like, 2 little guys who are about to die. As soon as the start of when Endwalker really got good for me. The final days is what you... Of course you like the final days. We have to get away from here. What's wrong? Mother! Oh, no. She gave into negative emotions. Oh, which makes them all give into negative emotions. Oh my god. That's brutal. Guillotine. Grim Reaping. That's insane. Mio's a 10 out of 10 in the apocalypse. It's not agreed, I'm passing on it. Holy shit. Let's see. Grimswad. Oh, but I need to apply this. Apply this, and then apply that. Come back here. Gluttony. Guillotine. Guillotine. Grimswad. Guillotine. How dare you? Fake ass Ixion. That's it. You're all gonna die. Reaping. There's one guy here now. Which we will just beat the shit out of normally. Man, the 2 Reaper pieces, and I only got 1 of them. Oh, it's time to go. Alright. Oh, what the hell? The elephant's tail? Yeah. Aether Siphon? What? Oh shit. Oh, it's from the center. I see. Okay. Oh, get in the bubble? Okay. Nice, okay. Oh, this one's the flame. Oh, wait, Gilbert is aside. Look closely at this boss. Yeah, I can see the elephant tail in the back. Poison hard. Let's put my debuffs back on. Tell you to stop doing as much damage. Ay, ay, ay. Right. In. Alright. And reapply this. Back to work. There we are. Ooh, what a fight. Man, I got 1 piece because I passed on it, dude. Are you serious? That sucks. I really want to get better gear from this place. None of my other classes are up to 85, are they? Sage! Danny Dancer's at 80. Summoner's at 84. I probably need to get Summoner up a little bit higher. And run this as that. Guillotine. Guillotine. Reaping. Nice. Oh, treasure chest. Thank you. Man, another one that's just not for me. Rats. Only 2 things for me, and I actually skipped one. I'm a fool. Okay, just the 2 of you, so I guess I'll jump. I don't think it's... I mean, I guess I should use this ever since it's full. Oh, I forgot to do cylinder, huh? Everyone's beating up on that one, and I'm beating up on this one. Uh-oh. Here comes the bunch. Oh, wait. 3. And Shroud. Creeping. Final boss time. Time to run it again? Yeah, maybe I should. I was thinking about running as a different class though, but I don't know. Maybe I keep it as Reaper. A dragon version of this thing? Blasphemy. Varbanu? Oh my god. Opposite colors. The snake? Yeah, okay. Snakes don't have wings. What's next you've been looking at? Damn, I keep getting them backwards. I don't know what color I am. I'm pink, I think. I'm colorblind. This is fucked up and evil. You all get the same color? Wait. Also symbol with frog. There's a symbol with a frog? No. Circles and triangles. Oh, okay. I see. There's triangles now. I have no idea. Oh, I need to be not circle. I need to be here. Yes. Where do you think you're going? I have a thing for you. No, come back. There we go. Now you may leave, or what I mean. Be on this row? That makes sense to me. Okay, AoEs. Sure. Oh, and then we go here. Oh, it's not poop soup, is it? Okay, it's not poop soup. Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay. That was a rough one for you guys. That was rough for us all. Foundations of decay. Man. Okay, well, what do I have? Show me the symbol. I don't know what symbol I am. I'm circled. Uh-oh. Shit. Did I get out of it? I did get out of it. How did I do that? Wait, what? Is that the wrong symbol? What the hell? We thought of the Cloudline people? Apparently. Thank goodness. It's not helping me much though. I still have a hard time discerning what's what. Game has Cloudline mode. Cloudline modes in games just make everything look weird. It doesn't even help. I don't know who designed them. I'm trying guild, which means I need to. Oh, but we're also AoE'd. Oh, I'm bleeding. Yeah, that's dead. Sick. All right, reset. Go again. Oh, that's only 5%, but you're about to take a tank buster, so. How do you, okay, so it dies. Okay, I have a question. How can you, there's not enough room to spread out there after you get pushed. Like either you get pushed and you share the AoE, or you get pushed where there's more danger, like the burning area or the circle, and take damage from it. 4 corners? There's not enough room for the 4 corners though, that's what I'm saying. Get pushed to 2 different sides? There's 4 of us! That's what I'm saying, there's not enough room! That's my whole point! There is enough, it's fine. Well, if I have to run this dungeon again, it's not gonna be fine. That's everything that everyone is saying is rage baiting me right now. Holy moly. Weapon! Alright, I kinda wanna run that one a few more times, because I need the gear. And this time we can get you in here if you would like. It's easy to rage bait you. Yeah, because you guys are just saying things that just aren't true. Do I ever do that?
As I feared.
I mean, I feel like everyone does it.
What is it?
There's no exception.
The beast was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
Indeed. We saw it plain. But you didn't, did you?
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well. There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
Emptiness? But that would mean...
Recall the words of the Watcher. 'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying. This is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud. Until, from their corporeal forms to their very souls, naught remains.
But the beast spoke with its dying breath. Surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
Mayhaps so. But even if the process was incomplete, it was little more than a faint residue.
Gods be good. You're saying they cannot be saved?
Not by any means known to me, or by any means at all, like as not. For there is naught left to save.
They return not even to the ethereal sea.
Oh. They're not even being reincarnated. Actual true death.
The beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable.
Yeah, they actually cease to exist.
Deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate. Once proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them, and now I spill their blood.
Vitra, my friends, I am heartened to see you safe.
You put your secret at risk.
Those closest to me already know the truth. A truth I must now share with one and all. Vitra, calamity has come to Radzatan. Our fair nation is rent by screams of pain and despair. More than ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm. Reveal your true self to our people, Vitra, and guide us to salvation.
What madness is this, Iwan? Thou dost forget thyself. Were we to reveal our duplicity, it will do naught but foster confusion and chaos. Nay, I shall remain the Satrap's loyal ally, and do battle with the beasts. Easing hearts and leading the people to safety is thy task, and thine alone. I ask that you remain at Ahewan's side, and render unto him what aid you may. I know not what lies ahead, but without you, Radzatan will not survive.
Take me with you. I am as at home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you.
Were my words unclear? I require no assistance. My place is at Ahewan's side.
Estinian, here. The last thing you ever wanted. A link pearl. We'd gain much from knowing your elevated perspective. And it'll keep you from getting lonely, which I know you love.
You heard the man. Seems I'm coming with you after all.
Then I pray thy grip is iron. Be it on thy head if thou dost chance to fall.
Fair enough. Now, shall we?
I fear it is as Vitra says. We will not survive this on our own. While I am loath to impose upon you again.
I would insist if you did not. 'Tis the very reason we have come.
I was gonna say, yeah, we can travel this way just to look pretty.
Then once more, I find myself without words to thank you properly. Let us return to the capital and plan our next course of action.
I guess I don't care too much if Reaper gets over-leveled. Like, I hate to do this 2 more times as Reapers, because Reaper's already kind of over-leveled, but like, you know, whatever. I actually think your greatest service to the Scions. Alright, not that. Where can I meet you at? I'm trying to figure out what your name is. Is it Dr. Marks? It's all consonants, there's no vowels, so I'm like, Yes. Oh my god, he's read the Poilanguga. That was good. You damn right. Oh, hell yeah. Will you come over? Okay. Reading all that Poilanguga has prepared me for the user names of which that have no vowels. I'm gonna go ahead and put on the new scythe I got. That was pretty sick. Equip. Ooh, that was cool. What's the other thing I got? The Helmet of Maiming. And a Ring of Slaying. Dr. Marks is a bit tricky. We're on Cerberus though, Saddies. I can. Okay, yeah, go ahead and invite him. Oh, I don't give you the party lead. Friend, no, party members. You promote. Yes. Alright. Could be Yuki. How many Yukis am I going to meet in this game? I can't send you a friend request. Oh, the pain. Hello. Give you your adventurer plate. Oh, hello. Why can't Lawfrit reproduce? Because there ain't no fucking way. That's pretty good. That is awesome considering what we just been through. Holy moly. Oh my goodness. Because there ain't no fucking way. Oh my god. Stole my jokes, man. That makes it even funnier. Oh my god. Is there really no way I can send you a friend request? This is bullshit. Alright, anyways. Man, I'm already level 87. Alright. No, you don't come over to Spring. I didn't steal it, I copied it. Alright, let me look at my classes and jobs. Nothing under what Reaper is under is even close to 85. I'm definitely not gonna do this. I'll just do this Reaper, I guess. Reaper will just get over leveled. You wouldn't download a joke. Okay. Hang on. I wanted to add this in the armory chest. Okay. So we are now after head, body, hands, legs, feet of, I believe it is slaying. Man, I can't believe I skipped that one. That's so bad. I'm only gonna do 2 runs of it. All right. We'll do a ready check. I'm at 4, if I remember correctly. Miki got me into your near. Oh, right. Yes. Man, those raids were craziness. I mean, I know all Alliance raids are craziness, but like the cutscenes of like 2P becomes 8 of them, and then they get summoned into a ball, and then the ball shoots 1 back out, and they split up into 200, and then 200 gets sucked into the ball, and then the ball becomes bodies, and then the bodies all slam together to become a ball. And I'm just like, what is this? This is like some Fushigi shit. Like, what the fuck is going on here? Wait. All right, let's do it again. Nice hammer, what the hell? I always wanted there to be a hammer tank in the game. God save us! Hiya! Hiya!
My friends, heed me. These are children of Thalmir.
Done one. This is the other one. Off myself. Do this. Breathe. Hiya. Breathe. Hiya. Guillotine. Guillotine. Grimswath. Guillotine. Oh my god, poi. Guillotine. That's it. More. Freeze. Guillotines. I remember being there because I tanked it, something I'll never do again. Hey, at least it wasn't birds, you know what I'm saying? Remember when we were doing birds?
If this is the only way.
Okay, warrior, no skills needed.
I shall silence the beasts of the air. Pray continue onward.
Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Uh-oh. Where's it low? Reaper. Damn, they hate me, man. Gallows. So right is back. Right is behind. Gilbert. All right. Everyone's just jumping. Why do they make the ass on these weird tentacle monsters so kind of detailed? It's the same hot woman tentacle monster from the Heavensward Alliance raid. What do you mean? It's a reused asset. Oh, I'm using the wrong thing anyways. Here you go. Gallows. Such pain, such pain. There's one. Let's say there's gotta be one here. Creeping. Mouth off again. That one's silent. What's left? Oh my god, what is left and what is right, and they have very different meanings. That's crazy. I never did what is left once in our last fight. I didn't even know there was a move he could do. What? That's awesome. I'm learning. Gilbert? Gallows? Lost Hope. That is this, I believe. Oh, no, it's not that. But it's close. Should we go a little crazy here? Got it. I greeted the hell out of that and it paid off. Would you believe me? If I told you that. Gallows. Quit turning around! he like takes one step back just to fuck up my positioning. What is right? Okay. Go over here. Harpy. Harpy. Go back in. Beat him over the head with it. Gilbert from the right. Oh, Rod is right, but he's just doing it raw. Oh, it's on us! Gluttony. Gallows. Gilbert. Gallows. Kill him. No, not this again. I'm just gonna run a little bit. There we go. Oh my god, get this guy out of here. Alright, loot. This is not for me.
What is
this is not for me. You're freaky. Even monsters can have an ass. Look at me, for example. You're not a freaky tentacle monster, no arms. I wish I was. I wish I could say I'm surprised you said that, but really I'm not. Damn. I wouldn't mind having some freaky tentacle monsters in my chat. Probably a whole demographic. They probably attract other chatters to come here. One gets stunned, one gets, whatchamacallit? Fainted. Alright, faint. Grim Swath, Guillotine. No reason to use my Reaper mode on these guys. There we are. Forward we go. Sad moment. Also, maybe the weird ass thing is similar to like Xenomorph horror, where like the fact that it has some things that might be seen as sexually attractive is like part of the horror. It's like horrific that you think of it as like an attractive butt, right? Oh, I didn't need to do this. I fucked up. Okay, now we're good. Reaper. Guillotine. That was a lot of damage. They're all kind of almost dead. No reason to use Reaper form here. Ooh, a little bit of everything. Treasure coffer. Healing, that's not for me. Maiming, it's for me. We got the gloves, yippee. I'm happy. Okay, these horses. I hate to say it, but fuck these horses, man. Get this fucking horse out of here. Send his ass to the glue factory immediately. Normally when you put a bullet on a name, it's like the person like you're gonna like shoot or whatever. No, this one says Elmer's. So I'm about to turn him into Elmer's glue. I'm gonna use Reaper. Second dose of Reaper. Right, single target now. Bang. Reapply it to you as well. And slaying, that's me. I need that. What was the other one called? Maiming. Interesting. Alright, so that's 2 pieces for me here. That might be the only 2 that I get. 4. Past this. Glutton. Gallows. Then Gilbert. Back over here for more Gallows. Here for some Gilbert. Oh, we're getting pushed? Right. I said no. Fuck you and your push. Gallows. Oh, we're gonna get inside. I forgot what this part is. Get in! What are you doing? You're inside the bubble! My character was just inside the bubble, but he wouldn't get in the bubble. It was weird. I freak it out. Use destruction. I guess one of these. Gallows me. Over into gallows. You turned, you bastard! You turned. Gilbert. Alright, I want to go behind him. I'll use that behind to do Gilbert Godfrey. Alright, give him another one of these. Gallows. No, I hit the wrong button. That's okay. Oh, Gilbert, huh? There we are. Get in! Okay. Now. Dead. Am I doing okay damage? I feel like I'm not doing any damage at all, but I kind of felt that with the Shadowbringers. Not for me. Not for me. Here we go. 3. Looking away. Come on. Give him hell. Loot. I am going to hit meat on that, but say I already have it, so I have to pass. Sad. Oh, I do remember your name now, Yuki. I just now, for some reason, I like saw you running ahead of me, and I was like, I think I've seen this name before. Damn it. Gilbert's and Gallows. Gallows. Like this. Gallows. Gilbert. Like this. Gilbert. Gallows. Uh-oh. Bang. Bang. They're all kind of dead. I shouldn't do it. Save it all up. Dead, dead, dead. Alrighty. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Loot. Bending is a pass. Bow is a pass. Alright, here we go. Alright, so hit you with this. Hit you with this. And crest that. Gilbert. Here. Get you here. Get you there. Okay, so see, this is fine. We can spread out whatever, right? That's a good bounce between the front and the back right there, or the side and the side and the back. Sure, this is fine. Oh, hiya! Alright, time to run. So. I've totally forgot about Soul this whole time. Reapply the debuffs. Soul. This. Okay, now this is in the corners. Makes sense to me. Okay, see, that makes sense to me. When they're in the middle, though, I'm like, what? I swear there was a time where it was the middle part. And I was like, well, there's nothing for me spread there. Reapply the debuff. That's not the debuff. This is the debuff. Looking good so far. Comes a decay. Debuff. Like here, right? Like I got burned. Like there's just no way. I don't know how are you supposed to live that. Like if I didn't use my thing there, I would have died at the same exact place. I just don't think that's livable. Like, there's no way to live through that. That just doesn't seem possible. Like, what could you possibly do there? Well, yes, but if I stand closer... Okay. I'm not saying that's impossible to not go into the burn. I'm intentionally going into the burn so that the AoE that is on me doesn't hit someone else. Because, unfortunately, unlike the first time he did it where we go to the actual corners... We have to stay in the middle two rows. And if you're in the corners of the middle two rows, you're going to get got by the AoEs from the other person. There's not enough room to spread in the middle two rows. You're overthinking. It's a square. What do you mean? You don't need to go into the burn to avoid the AoE? How? You can't get pushed at different lengths unless... There's no way they expect you to communicate for that two exact people use arm's length. That would be overthinking it. Be involving arm's length as the intended solution, right? Like that would be like craziness. Equip this. Did I only get that one piece there, or did I get a second piece? Sort me. Wait. Did I get 1 or 2 pieces? Nope, here's the other piece. Place in the armory chest. Good, okay, so that was the 2 pieces. The necklace. Not this. Let's see. Necklace, yeah. Necklace in the hands, okay. So now the only thing I need left is head, body, legs, or feet. So if we get 2 runs, or we're going to do 1 more run here. I just use Surecast and Pray. But you can in different angles. Okay, hang on. Hang on, let me just like... Let me do something real quick. Don't mind me. Give me a minute. Take a short break here, right? Okay, so let me just like do like this. And then you have like this. You have like this. Do I don't know, like here. Wrong thing. What the? That's not right. What? Why is that happening? Okay, and then okay. Now then, okay. This looks funny. We put markers like in Savage or Extreme. There's nowhere to put markers. What are you talking about? The fact, like, you guys saying this makes me think that you guys aren't understanding what I'm talking about. Okay. Then I need, like, I guess red. I'm totally done on my phone, LOL. Okay. Hang on. What? Okay. Now. I'm going to share my screen for a moment. Okay, so we're in paint right now. Okay, so can't be here because this is bad, right? So like, this is bad. Oh, wrong thing. This is bad, and this is bad. So don't want to go there, right? NFT. It doesn't have. See, I thought you guys were saying trans flag because it is the colors, but this is the colors that it is in the game. It's pink and blue. Jewish trans flag. No. See, there's a push marker in the middle, right? Push marker. This is a push marker in the middle. All right. Now, ideally, you would think. Now, obviously, the black space is where it burns you. So you can't be. So you can't be like outside of like this. Oh my God! I keep thinking it's going to somehow know what thing I want it to be. You can't be outside of this circle. Because if you're outside of this circle, then you're gonna get pushed into the burn. So you have to be within this circle, so close to the thing here. Okay, you have to be within the circle, within this push marker. Okay, now ideally, you would get pushed into one of these 4 corners. Each of us would pick a different corner, and we would go into here. Okay. Not only is that difficult to eyeball, but then even if you did, what color can we use for the AoE? Purple? Sure, we'll use purple for the AoE. You're gonna get clipped. Like, I can't make the circle like big enough to show you what I mean, but like, yeah, like this. It's gonna be like on you, and it's big enough to hit. I can't make it big the right way, but you know what I mean. Like, it's gonna be like bang. It's gonna clip you. And if I had another circle, it's gonna be like bang. Like, you get hit by this circle and that circle, bam, you're dead. It's not big enough. Exactly, Sky. It is not big enough. So, like, even if you get in these perfect corners, which is already pretty hard to do, I feel like both AoEs are going to hit you. You stand... The circle isn't. Wait, the circle isn't big enough to hit both? Are you sure? It's like, this isn't drawn to scale. It's way different in game. They're not that big. What are you what? They're, oh my god. I feel like they're so much more than big enough. Okay, I'm glad that we can have this moment. All right. Ready check time. I guess for that one, I'm just gonna use... I'll save arm's length for that one and just say, fuck it, I'm just not moving. But then if someone else uses arm's length there, then we're gonna die. Fuck. There's no right answer. You should be able to accept my friend request now? What? I did. Wait, oh, did it not? It says that you're a friend of mine now, I think. What? Yep, Yuki Neverwinter, you're already on the friends list. You're melee, you don't move. Range will move. Not. We're getting pushed. What do you mean I don't move? What if there's two melee? Maybe not black mage? Exactly! That's even crazier for you to say. I was wondering my message was still there. Oh boy, you ran in on your own, and there's 3 of them. Dedge. Not Dedge. Wow, good shit. I really thought there would be Dedge there.
My friends, heed me. These are children.
Not on my watch.
Forgive me.
Best design. Best design. SWAT team. All right, here. Let's try it, shall we? Let's just try it. Let's just see. Okay. Oh, it almost got turned into French fries. True. Bang. Freedom Reaper. Three. There we are. You would think we're just getting too cocky. But it's there as in multiple. Like what is balls? His chest? What are you referring to? There's multiple. Yes. I don't think he's gonna be gloating about how big his chest is, I'll be honest. Oh, So-So! I keep forgetting So-So. Hang on, don't mind me for a moment. I just need to get my So-So up. Alright, now. 3! So-So! Guillotine! Give everyone more damage. Grim Reaping. Eep. Too late. 4, 4. Damn it, I pressed the wrong one every time. Oh, I didn't look. I didn't look. Which one's which? Maybe I should do Soul So instead of Harpy there. I don't know. Oh, I know what I should do. Watch this. Find one. That one. We go there, and then we do Enchanted Harpy, then Soul So, and then Regress. Yeah, and then yeah. Now I'm getting it. Yeah, Locust. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, which way? Okay. Yes, it works. It still works. It still works. It's also... Regress into... Bang! I don't know if that's worth it or not, but it seems like it is. What is left? Damn you. What? Mickey, you lied to me! Uh-oh. 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 I would like to be on that side. I was greeting? Why were you greeting? On top of one of the eyeballs? What the hell? Oh, did he just put the eyeball under you? Okay, I can see that. Okay. Brain misdirection this. We're not running away. And we're not making any portals. Well, now I am. Ring, no!
What is this vile presence I sense?
Damn it. Wait, is that the first chest? That's the first one, right? We haven't missed any?
Be on your guard.
Ads are gonna come along here. Guillotine. Guillotine. Keeper. Guillotine was one of my favorite wrestling moves as a kid, and you might be thinking it's like the chokehold they do in MMA. No, guillotine was like chair move. It's totally safe to do because wrestling, isn't real, right? Or scripted, I should say, so like they're not actually trying to kill each other when they do it. But they put the edge of a chair, like a chair that'll be shut, like a steel chair, right? They'll have it shut, and they'll put it like just in front of the guy, like just like in front of him, so the edge is like pointed at his neck. And they'll slam the guy downward and the chair downward so that it's like, like right onto their throat. Like the chair will hit the ground and the chair will hit their throat. But obviously the guy's holding the chair himself so he can tell how far it's going to go. He can like brace it, right? Because not only is the wrestler who's doing it holding his back of his head in the chair, but then the person who's taking it, the move, is like also holding both ends of the chair so he doesn't go too far and like actually like break his neck or whatever. Wait, so quickly! I remembered! Yippee! Alright. 3. So. Guillotine. Reaper. Come on, loot. Casting. Definitely not what I needed. Alright, here we go. 3. I forgot Soul So again! Oh my god, I'll never remember this. I'll never remember Soul So. It's just too hard to remember. They gotta remove it. They gotta remove it and give me something else. It's just such an unpeaceful class. I can't remember to do meditate from Monk on a class this destructive. Like mentally, there's just no note. I can't make a mental note to do it. It just doesn't fit. It's also damn it, that's a tanking. All right, 4. You should run from me. What? What? That did not touch me. What? I'd already walked away from it. Hello? No, no way. I refuse to believe that just happened. So blatantly. Why would they even do it so blatant? Cannot stay too close? I ran away. I got vacuumed back into it. I was already gone. That was genuinely so bad. It looked like something out of Dead by Daylight. I'm not even joking. That was the craziest looking. Like, I've never seen a vacuum that bad before in this game. That was genuinely the worst vacuum I've ever seen in this game so far. Holy shit. I can't believe that just happened to me. I would have thought my internet died or something. That was so bad. What? Those are the memes that you see where it's like someone playing on like really high ping, and it shows like them like jumping into a pool and they change like to 8 different positions. That's literally what it felt like just happened to me. Oh my god. That was insanity. Brains exploded. Nope, barely can't make it. Treasure is aiming. Pants of maiming. Let's go. All right. Come on, one more set of pants. One more set of pants. Or not a set of pants, sorry. One more set of Reaper stuff. One more set of Reaper stuff. Come on. Give me the chest plate. You know you want to. You know you want me to have a nice new shirt. You can't lie to yourself. You can't lie to me. But don't lie. Just give me the shirt. Am I really going to get the jewelry? Oh, well, at least I got the weapon. The weapon's very important. The weapon's probably the most important thing to get, but... I forgot Soul So again. I was so caught off guard by that fucking vacuum that I was like, holy moly. That's for healers, so not me. Okay. Beat one of these guys. Oh wait, Solso, because I'm not in the fight yet. Yeah! Alright, so you, Solso, Gallows, take some of these. Terminus. That's an interesting name. I think my thing just targeted the same freaking dude that my stun hit. That sucks. Casting is a pass. This is just one view. Oh, and the last one's always a weapon. Damn it. Well, at least I got the pants. Man, I would have had the headpiece too if I didn't skip that one. That means I'm gonna have one piece of armor that's actually from here. That sucks. Oh well. What can you do? Oh, I never heard of soul sewing. I can never remember soul sewing. Soul sewing just doesn't seem something that this class would do. Like, oh, I'm taking time off outside of combat to like meditate. Because in my mind, I've got it like in my mind, it's like meditating from what you call it. Oh, that's circle. What am I doing? He has turned every time I've tried to hit him in position. Gallows. This one makes sense, right? Do this, pushes you out, right? What? Dude, was that not a circle with triangles on the outside? What? Was that not circle with triangles on the outside? My brain's exploded. I genuinely have no idea. It's gonna be far right, I think, after this one. We'll see. Yep. They always make you run all the way across in the last one. I don't know if that's a just been happen chance or what, but let me double check myself here. So this is circles. Okay, triangles are on the outside, as I can see. Circle of triangles on the outside. Yes. Okay, that was correct. I don't know why I took so much damage last time. What? So I was right. What the fuck? My brain's exploding. He's turned around. Oh, he was before. Oh, this one is double-sided. Uh-oh, but now we gotta figure out where the hell we're getting pushed. Okay. Wait, he didn't do it that time. He did half and half. What? Damn. Still going. Striking! Oh, I tried to give you the chest piece and it didn't. Oh, the pain in my heart. Alright, leave the duty. Alright, so now we have place an armory chest. Place an armory chest. And there was another one I got. Fort. Maybe not. $83. Close, but not what I'm after. Nope. Okay, I guess that's it then. All right, so that would be everything except the chest piece. Oh my goodness, that looks a little silly. I think just said I don't have the chest piece, right? The head piece is like just not for me though. Oh, they didn't mean bad as in badass. I think they're saying that they did bad as in like actually bad, but you're like, yeah, you did good. You were a badass. Like, that's actually a pretty funny thing. Fly. All right, back to my normal outfit, I guess. All right. At least I got this cool scythe out of it. I want to see with Black Mage some more. Maybe I'll grab one of the sets off my retainers and sell some material on. All right. Well, that is going to be it. Today we went literally an hour more than usual. So this will probably be where we call it for today. Here, we'll do ending in front of this fountain. Holy crap, we did. Yeah. I know it doesn't feel like that, but those dungeons go for a while. And it also took a time to do the whatchamacallit, right? The oh, what's it called? What's it called? The drawing on paint, right? Yes. So this will be where we end it for today. Little does Frog know. Holy overworking. And normally I only go 315. We're at 417 right now. You could have end screen with Catboy. Nah, no. Wait. Oh, now that you say that. Alright. Here, let's get. We can get a bunch of them in here. What do you mean? Just walk. If walking 10 yards is abandoning to you, you may or may not be entitled to therapy because you have abandonment issues. Damn. Hang on, let me like. Dies. Not under Alize. She ain't gonna heal you. You gotta go to the blue one for that. All right. Well, that is going to be it for today. We will definitely be back tomorrow at the same time doing the same thing. I'm liking where things are going, although it's kind of insane that they're not returning to the Ethereal Sea. Like, Is it really possible for people to die on that level when they stop existing? Because that would mean the world is ending. Thanks for having me. It was fun hanging out. You're welcome anytime. This is my first time, obviously, through Endwalker, so I've been freaking out about the story. Actually, let me tell you my hot take since you're, you know, new, quote-unquote, here. Other than the body swap scene and Anima, who I'm an absolute fanboy for, I'm a fanboy for Final Fantasy X, and Anima is like a big part of Final Fantasy X. Like, other than those two scenes, I've kind of hated a lot of Endwalker, and like, on a scale of 1 to 10, I've literally right now, it's at like a 3, maybe a 4 out of 10, which is the only expansion that's gotten a negative rating. Like 5 out of 10 was ARR, and Heavensward and Shadowbringers were both 9 out of 10s, and Stormblood was like a 7 out of 10. I was like, okay, it's fine, it's good. You know, it's better than ARR for sure. So like, Stormblood is better than ARR as much as Endwalker is worse than ARR. Like, that's where I'm at right now. Like, that's how crazy I've not enjoyed Endwalker. Like, there's just so many issues I've had with it, but like, you know, supposedly it picks up, which it does seem like things are getting really crazy here. Like, are we going to time travel? Like, how do we save? I know we don't save like every single person. A lot of people die, but this is like beyond death. This is like they're not going to the ethereal sea. Like, I can't imagine what. I smile and no comment from me. The rest of Endwalker is for me to know and for you to find out. This is true. This is true. I'm excited to find out. Like, some issues that I've had, for example, is Zodiark. Literally, like, Thanker was like, oh yeah, we thought he was going to be the source of all evil. And then, like, literally you, Xenos, and Funny Daniel, all three call him, like, a bitch-made baby pathetic ass, like, fucking joke, incomplete, like, like, so fucking terrible. So terrible. Like, what were they doing, man? What were they doing? So that sucked a lot. I think everyone thought Zodiark is the final boss. A final boss. The Rock. No, I'm playing. But yeah, no, Zodiark should have been the final boss. Should have been. Literally, you had like, what? 4 expansions of like this guy being the thing to end all things. And he's like, literally weaker than Anima. Like, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like at least with like with Anima, like Funny Daniel, and by his lack of insults, I would say Xenos were glazing Anima. You know, the icon of all icons, you know, all this shit. That's my best Funny Daniel impression. I wish I could do a Xenos impression, but I cannot, not even close. But yeah, no, like, I'm fucking losing my mind about how they did Zodiark. And obviously there's a day where you meet the Imperials and they choose to kill themselves after you do everything that they tell you to do for like a whole hour. And then they're like, all right, well, that's enough of having, you know, a servant. I guess I'm just gonna, you know, blow my shit out and smooth off in the middle of nowhere. And then someone actually blew their shit smooth off, and I was like, what the hell? That one was like, that's how you're supposed to do it. Like, that meant something. He was doing that for a reason, according to Lucia. But no, these gals, they just were, oh, we're just going around the wilderness to get attacked by beasts, even though you literally gave us food and heating and everything that we could ever need. Oh my god. That shit still pisses me off. Like, how much do we have to prove? Oh! Okay, next time we meet, everyone will do Xenos impression. My friend. My only friend. I can't do the graveliness and then do his voice. I can do kill like he does. Kill. That's about the only thing of his that I can even get close. But yeah. Well, until next time, be sure to drink water, eat food, and do those. I think I can do Xenos pretty well. Well, I don't know what you sound like normally, so I can't be like yes or yay or nay. But yes, until next time, be sure to drink water, eat food, and do the else you need to keep on going, and I will catch y'all around. Goodbye, everybody! Goodbye! Bye!